What is up, my homies? What is up? Also, welcome in, Brushy. How are you doing? Hey, give me 1 second. Let me get my camera up and running. All right. We are live. How you get doing? Stare, welcome in, Brushy. Just in time to witness. By the way, there's a typo in the title. Where's the title? Where's the typo? I had a nap, now time for theater. There a typo in this title? English not Englishing? Oh my gosh. Alright. No, I'm just lighting gasoline. Gasoline? Don't want to be playing fire, Brushy. That's not very good. Alright, we're gonna take a look at our... Also, to be honest, I nearly overslept when I was taking a nap, so I had to really quickly cook dinner, and so I have dinner here right now. So we're just gonna have dinner stream while we do Imaginarium. Although it could be spelled Tietre if you use British English. Oh, okay. So if you're saying if I were to be British, I should be calling this Theatre or the theater. I see. Alright, I added the British spelling for you, Brushy. Especially for you. Because we want to be posh and all that, so, yeah. You actually changed it? No, I just added a parentheses. How you doing, Brushy? So I actually grew up spelling it as R-E, back in school, because we were taught, the Queen's English. But I was always confused why RE was like it was RE and not ER, because to me ER made a lot more sense, like theater, thea theater instead of theatre. Like theatre doesn't even make any sense to me. Like, why is the E at the end? But I'm willing to bet that's how the French spell it. Right? I'm willing to bet theatre is actually how the French spell it, which I think it is. So that's probably where it comes from. I overslept. Oh no, not like this. Well, I guess you can just roll out of your bed and get to work immediately, isn't it, right, Brushy? Also, I need to see what elements there are into this theater. I haven't... Wait. I think theater just sort of released today, so... Okay, Pyro, Hydro, and Dendro. Oh, guess what? I just did Hydro Traveler. Oh wait, I should be using Pyro Traveler, shouldn't I? Let me get Traveler back on. So I think we can do something fun. We're gonna drop a Reddit post tomorrow, and I was spending some time putting together some really fake Traveler builds. No work is my weekend, also stat holiday. Nice! Yes, Labor Day. Wait, then you didn't oversleep. No work. There's no oversleeping when there's no work. It's all good sleeping. I haven't had a nap in the afternoon in ages, but I think today I was just feeling really out of it. Like, I had have a really bad mouth sore on my tongue. It's been driving me nuts. It's been literally driving me nuts. So hopefully that recovers soon enough. so that it doesn't like hurt when I eat all the time. But eating soupy stuff tends to help quite a bit. You know what's BS? The Imaginarium Theater trial builds? Why is that Hu Tao so mid and then the story to give us C3R1? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, there's a... Are you saying like the story as in like the lore Hu Tao, or are you saying more of like the Is C3R1 Hu Tao actually like super strong? I guess it is. But like yeah. Honestly, they've been making theater arbitrarily harder. Not from not from like enemies, but just from like the trial characters being like Polo. Not good. Total BS. And that's because you can't use most of your characters when you on the first starting stages of Imaginarium, right? Because they're forced to use the opening cast, pretty much. Like I think you get like 2 characters maybe at the start that you can pick, and that's it. So, and if your RNG is bad, you're just gonna get like trash characters to start with. So that's kind of where it's at. You'll see that I have no bless on her because I was experimenting with something that does not work. Actually does not work. Should I keep her on Cinder City or keep her on... I think I should keep her on Cinder City, right? I wanna say? After equipping damage increased by 15%. Like, I don't know, I feel like she should just be on Cinder City. Most of the time. I'll just leave her on Cinder City. I don't know if people keep like supposedly using her as a DPS, and she's honestly like not the best, you know. We'll give her attack goblet, sure, just because we don't have like much good options here. Unless she needs ER. She probably needs ER, doesn't she? Alright, let's see. Talents. She probably needs ER instead of attack. That was a nice change. Like they started to like highlight the good ones with a different color, which I do appreciate. At least. So that one does actually help quite a bit. Energy. I really don't have good energy recharge pieces. Never mind. I'll just skip then. We'll let Pyro Traveler stay with whatever build this is. And we'll do a really chill Imaginarium today. Because we can't do a Visionary anyway, so hopefully with Lucky's... Not Lucky's, sorry. With Brushy's... with Brushy's characters, we are going to clear it no problem, right? Oh wait, there's no Skirk this time. No. There's no Skirk this time. Click W. Also, I did my endgame and weeklies in Honkai Star Rail, Genshin IT and weeklies, and my Honkai Infectory weeklies before bed. That's good. How long does that take you? Like all of the week? I feel like that would take some time. Use Lihan's Yelan. Yeah, let me see. Let me see what we got here, guys. I guess we can set supporting cast first. Most of my supporting casts aren't even available this season because they finally changed it. I'll probably give people Xiangling instead of these two. Okay. Not that anybody's gonna use my characters anyway. Performance prep. 2.5 hours? Do what? Just to do weeklies? No way. Well, unless you mean like weeklies includes like Abyss weeklies. Like, I don't know if the other games have like Abyss type weeklies. I know Genshin doesn't, but maybe the other ones has. I don't know if anyone actually used Saber supports KL. You might have used it once, Brushy. I'm not sure. I mean, for all the games? Yeah, but I feel like includes pure fiction, which is endgame. Okay, okay, yeah. So there are endgame modes that are weeklies. I think Genshin is probably the only one that doesn't have a weekly endgame, I guess. Which I appreciate. I don't want a weekly endgame, Hoyo. You did not hear this from me. I do not want a weekly endgame. I just want easy endgames. Imaginarium is crazy enough for me. I really did not need a lunar mode, okay? Oyo, that was not appreciated. I know we're gonna get even, I don't know, visionary mode, lunar mode, and what, abyss mode, abyss, lunar, I don't even know what's gonna be. But we're gonna need 34 characters between three nah, I'm done. That's not happening. Oh, pure fiction isn't weekly, but I just resetted it. So I did along with my weekly, so okay. Genshin IT too along with. Well, IT is not technically weekly though. So okay. So it's not like technical weeklies, but just chores generally, general chores. IT is technically a monthly, so. But yeah, I guess if it's the end of the month, you gotta do it. Alright. Because we only have 16 selectable characters, we're not even gonna be able to you do this challenge. Like not even close. I'm like what, 6 characters short? That's crazy. Probably thanks to the number of Hydro characters I have, to be honest. And also the fact that Kale and Xingqiu don't count. Well, let's see how bad this is. What is this attack? What in the world? Oh, she's EM. She even has like EM weapon. Dragon Spin. Not too bad though. What is this? Alright. Hey, this is a pretty good card, that Pyro Goblet. HP, okay, some crit rate. This is like, what is this? What is this? What is this? No constellations, and her talents are 888. Ah, man, seriously. They should make the trial characters at least 999, at least. I kept resetting till I found it easy enough which floor I had a DPS of my own. Then I used Hu Tao and other whack trial characters on later floors. Well, look, I only need 6 stars, right? I think. So, shouldn't be too bad. Let me go to the Imaginarium wiki. And that should tell me like all of the different levels we have to pick from. So the season 15, I guess. Six stars, Saber fell off. Well, no, it's because like I can only do hard this season, and like there's no point getting more stars. Because I think you only need 6 stars to get, if I'm not mistaken. You only need 6 Stella to get to like the fragile resin, which is the highest one I want. There's no way to get the elixir because you need 9 stars, and I can't even do visionary. So. I don't know why you said 34, but isn't it 28? Yeah. So lunar mode is 28, but if you're following the pattern, then the next tier above lunar is going to be 34. So I'm like basically like next year we're going to get the 34 character stage. 100%. 100%. Like, I don't even think it's a question anymore. They left the slot above the lunar mode for one more point, and it's gonna be 34 characters. Obviously not confirmed yet, but no way they're adding another tier above that. We already got one above Visionary. I think they are. There is a slot right there. There is actually a slot right there. So there's one slot here for Lunar and one more slot here, right down here. Visionary and... like a slot in the UI. Yeah, exactly. Look at this. There's gonna be Lunar right here. And there's a perfect slot to line up one more, just like Dire. And if you look at the increase, so you see the easy, normal, and hard goes up 4 each time, right? And then Visionary going up to 28, that's a +6, so another +6 will be 34. That will take us to 34 to 38 characters, I think. Yep. And while the situation is gonna be dire, I'll just say like throughout Not Cry, the strategy is to really like really horizontal invest, like really invest. Like get those battle passes. You're gonna need 34 characters above level 70. Right? So like how I would probably do it. Take the 3 elements that you have the least characters of. Right? Take those 3 elements that you have the least characters of. And make sure you can hit 34 of those. Just with those 3 elements. Well, and you won't be able to do it now, but like plan for it so that within a year you'll be able to get it. While I'm thinking about it, that is pretty crazy. But 34 characters, that means like each element you need like at least 11 on average, right? You need at least 11 characters in an element on average. I'm not even sure some of the elements have 11 characters. Like how many Hydro characters do we actually have? Now I'm actually curious. How many Hydro characters in Genshin? There are only 16 actually. Wow. Okay. You need like most of the roster. How many Anemo characters in Genshin? Also about 16-ish. Yeah, so you basically need like almost 2/3 of the cast. That would be ridiculous. I have like 79 total characters. Yeah, exactly. I think Fontaine was the most player-friendly version. Like F2P friendly. Like we got Rina that brought back Jean. We got Xian Yun that turned many mid DPS and punch DPS that are actually good. Oh, I haven't seen Xian Yun teams in a while. I mean, with how the power creep is going, Fontaine definitely seems like one of the um, friendlier for FTP. Well, I mean, I will say like besides the fact that like most people say you probably need her C2, I think. For Farina, whereas like starting in Natlan, you don't really need the C1, C2s anymore. You can get, you're like basically Gucci with like C0. I thought I saw Shani was C2 R1 with C6 Diluc. That shredded Dire Papilla. Nice, nice. Okay. Let's prep this. I'm gonna use all my available characters here. Had to actually change Pyro to a good element there. Let's... well, I guess I could have used Dendro Traveler. Is Dendro Traveler better? Maybe I should be using Dendro Traveler. Those AOs. Hey, welcome in, Lee. How you doing? What the what? This... yeah, but when did you turn British? British? What do you mean, Lehan? I'm not British. Since when was I British? Oh, I got lost in the sauce. Got lost in the sauce, sir. I've always wanted to try and learn like a British accent, but I'm like really bad at it. I think living West Coast is makes it a little harder. I think the East Coast folks got a little easier time picking up the British accent. I'm gonna start speaking Spanish. I no hablas español. Ex Saber Fay. So actually like there was a time when I did spell saber like that. Sabre. Because I think that is the original French spelling of it anyway. But I decided to change it because like when I was like going to people's streams and like they were trying to say my name, like hi Saber, like they like literally like every American streamer like started, not even American, like just every streamer I went to like started like like welcome in Saber Faye, and I'm like that's not how you say saber. You know, I know it's RE, but you don't say bruh over there. It's just burr. You know, it's not bruh. But so I decided to just switch it because people are like very confused at how to say it, the RE. IT just reset. Do people use my characters already? Yes, I oh wait, I haven't used your character. Wait, hold on. I need to pick your character. Oh wait, hold up. I forgot. Dendro's actually usable. So I was thinking of like using Dendro Trap. Oh, but then again, this is like a Pyro Hydro one, huh? I think it's fine. Well, we'll stick with Pyro Trap. If we get like if we really can't do it, we'll switch back to Dendro Trap. But typically I use like Dendro Trap for like Quicken Team, but it's not like we can do Quicken anyway. So if I have too many Pyro characters, like Dendro Traveler would just be like the birds will just explode from the Pyro. So I'm sorry, I'm American. I used someone's Chaska to C2. I forgot how strong she is. Yeah, I heard Chaska is like really good. I saw someone's run with a C6 Chaska and just obliterated everything. I used Inefa today. I low-key like her. Inefa is really good. I really like Inefa too. She's pretty good. Alright, invite supporting cast. Alright, I have some pretty good choices. Looks like Brushy doesn't have any C6 I can use. But I do see a certain someone with a lot of C6s at the beginning there. Ooh, so I have a choice between Furina or Yelan. Alright guys. Ew, or Mav. Wouldn't Mav be really good? Which one should I pick, guys? Which one is the strongest C6? I don't even know. Good thing I randomly got her. Probably Mav, right? Yeah. I know Yelan is like hot and stuff, but she has like a cool skin. Wait, I can actually see the details too. Nice, Aqua. R5? Okay. Does R5 change things though, guys? You can use her on the NS shield enemy. Oh, and then the Papilla guy. Got it. Also, I didn't know you had a C6 Kokomi. I didn't know you had a C6 Kokomi, Leon. What in the heck? It's wild. Everlasting Moon. What does her C6 even do? Sango Ishin. Doesn't say. I can't click on it. Why can't I click on it? I guess this is not like a. This is just like to show you stats and not like a. Show you what it does. Yeah, I was drunk when. Make your hands. I respect it. Like C6 Kokomi energy. Hey! And triple crown too, right? Triple crown. C6 Kokomi energy is a lot like my triple crowning Barbara energy, so I like that. I respect that. Kokomi is my goat. Yeah, triple her last year. Very nice, very nice. Hoggers. Mavica. There we go. And our Latino. Yeah, we're probably kicking Mob, I guess. Beep. Thanks, Leanne. Donating to the cause here, because I'm like barely enough characters for this. What's this? I have on-field. I only have 3 on-field characters. And one of them is Mavica. Not my fault, Hoyo. Should have given me more on-field 4 stars. What the ratio on Mav? Let me see. It's pretty wild, this ratio, but that maybe Mav does get crit rate from other sources, so that's probably fine. I didn't invest enough. You might get crit rate from other sources, right? You get crit rate from, I think, this, like you get 40% crit rate, right? For 6 seconds on Night Soul Point thing. So I think you're good. Like 80 is not bad. Yeah. Look at damage counter cons too, I don't know. Didn't play a lot this year, dog. Has gotten left. Yeah, I think 82 is not bad because 82 and then like we might get crit buffs from other sources as well in Abyss, so not bad at all. I think the Abyss buff is like I want to say 8% crit rate buff. So if you get 3 of the 8% crit rate buffs, that's 24, which should take you like over. Even you only need 2 of those crit rate benedictions to get you like almost 100. So. You probably get like a crit rate somewhere in her constellation. I would imagine. I found the domain for like half the year and like nothing, so I gave up. Well, good news for you, Lehan. It's coming to Strongbox next patch. Finally getting it in the Strongbox. I used Maverick on the last one and melted Dragon Statue and Stewart Fate. I never have done it without Sid Lottie Melt plus actually landing the crit. Oh really? Is it that hard? Alright guys. Alright guys, I need you guys to help me out, right? Help me pick the good challengers. So it's easier. Oh wait, why do I have yellow on? Whoops. It's supposed to be this one. It's supposed to be Bob. Alright. My team is not very good, guys. I have like Tinari as a DPS. And I guess I have Lumiere hanging out, trying to be a DPS. Oh, actually, there's Bloom, huh? There is Bloom, isn't there? Oh, you know what? Wait. If there's like, what is the good? When I say clear, I mean like get the star too. Sorry, not strong. Wait. Why am I so far behind? Like 3 out of the 5 RDs are from Strongbox. Hard to get the star. Sorry, not Strongbox. The cup from the Strongbox. Kick W. Oh, the goblet. You mean? When I say clear, I mean get the star too, bro. We are so. You got this. Wait. Let me actually back out and change. Cause I realized there's like Bloom, and I might want to use Dendro Traveler for Bloom. It might be. It's probably better than whatever Pyro Traveler is trying to do here. So. Especially since we have Nilu. But I don't know who to work on. Work on Inefa. Duh. Nah. Inefa's probably gonna be your best bet for the upcoming patch. Like unironically. I have to wait for the flowers to respond. I did it last night. Flowers to respond? What do you mean by the flowers? Look at your mental health. also also a thing. Let's get deep wood in the house. I know some of my no-ish friends do like running Gilded on her, but I still feel like deep wood is sort of the way to go on Dendro Trap. Let's see. I do think I do use ER though. Oh, not for the goblet. For the sands. And then I can take this off, and we'll want hydro damage. No, I want then. Oop. Wait, this one's better. Why does this one come first if this one's just better? I don't know. Respawn like that? Not like that. Sounds a bit aggressive. Due to my slandering of the game. Were you slandering the game a lot, Liam? What? What? I mean, actually just stay away from Twitter people. Twitter people? By the way, Twitter doesn't exist, guys. I believe it's called X. Tech W. Brock is a waifu. Best decision ever. Not like this. Do you know what you call people who used to work for Twitter? Ex-employees. It's called X? No, it's called Twitter. That's that Twitter name. What is this? It's not even a real tag. Okay, we got Dendro Traveler up. I believe. I should have changed him to change her to Dendro Traveler, right? Back in. Back in play. We will re-invite Mav. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Did I lose Mav? What? Oh wait, no, there he is. I was like, where did Lihan go? How come Lihan... How did they sort that thing? I'm like very confused. Wait a sec. Alright. Alright, this will be the team. GPQ yours... What? Why is Dad streaming on Twitch? So Dad is cool, alright? Dad is the coolest person on Twitch. You know, I don't know, once like this generation grows up, we're gonna get like literal grandpas like streaming. Not gonna lie. Nobody likes a clanker. What's a clanker? Game viewer, endgame clear. Oh my gosh. I think you're in the wrong channel. That's what Tunari does. And Lucky from time to time. Alright. I forgot about Tuna. How do you forget about Tuna? Okay. What is this? Okay. I think, first of all, let's pick a Pyro Companion, probably. I'm thinking... Let's see, 80, 60. Let's pick like one companion event. Alright, we got Mav. Easy games. We got free mystery cache. Okay. Let's do this. Free selected effects by one when choosing mystery cache. Gain 2 chances to reroll. Yes. Let's do reroll. Rerolls are actually really good. Take a vaporize. Sure. Let's do diver. Oh wait, we don't have enough diver. Never mind, that's good enough. Bro blew up and forgot about us. Keg W. Wait, what? I'm sure he still remembers you guys. But I also think like he puts in the work, right? Like if you're doing a bit for people, that's a lot of work. And I think like Maru did that for some time as well. It was pretty big until he stopped streaming. But he has a real job now, so unlike the rest of us. That's a name, man. You a real job. I mean, I think we're gonna pick this one, right? The ruin one. Benjo characters have advantage. What is 75 seconds and 3 waves? Have to always pick the one with less waves. And then there's Thundering Wyob Manifestation. I don't like Wyobs though. I think we're gonna do the ruin cards. I miss a lot of the old group, not gonna lie. Yeah, the good old days. Oh yeah, Lihan, I'm gonna be streaming a little bit of Dota this week. We are gonna do like there is the international going on, so it'll be fun. So the tournament like starts, I think like where is it? Should probably put this in chat. TI 2025. Honestly, like their marketing is like so bad, but like the group stages start September 4, which is I think September 4. But all the games are like in Europe, so we'll probably like watch replays or something. Either that or just stream like really early in the morning. But it starts September 4 and then goes through like these 2 weeks. So this weekend and the next weekend are gonna be like the two big international weekends. I should put this in the stream elements actually. So make this a custom my dashboard. Back commands, custom commands. I have a Dota one, so I should change that. The Dota Tournament International 2025, running from September 4 through September 14 this year. For live updates, please check out this link. Save. Is that safe to click on? Yeah, it is. That's a Wikipedia page. Let me just put in. I don't want to say we're stealing. As long as you don't put your credit card info, I'm not gonna be able to steal it. See. How about LTA payouts or C? If C9 loses, my run is over. Okay. I think the main difference between like I was talking to my friend the other day, like one of my work colleagues, and I realized like he also plays League and like he also like watches the tournaments. But he kept saying like NA doesn't do anything. It's all just Korean teams. The nice thing about Dota that we actually have an NA team in Dota right now. Who are international. They always like make sure there's at least one team from each region. And we managed one of the NA teams actually managed to qualify. The only NA team wild card. And so I think all the NA folks are gonna be rooting for them. Obviously they're not gonna be like do like super well in the tournament, but like I think everyone's gonna be happy if they even just get to the upper bracket. Um or like make it out of group state, I think people will be like really happy about the results. So. Watch how quickly he went from saying a friend to a work colleague after he said he watches League. I meant to say colleague, not friend. That's what it meant. My wildcard region is Taiwan or Vietnam. Why is it Vietnam? Vietnam? Vietnam has GAM esports. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, I'm not gonna waste my Mavica, right? But am I gonna have to waste my Xingqiu? Probably. Because this is AoE, I probably need like Nilu Bloom. But maybe Lilu herself is good enough. Man, them forcing me to waste my Xingqiu here is kind of sus, to be honest. But I might have to, because I can't use the Nilu team without breaking like Nilu's not gonna work if I put a Pyro character in there, right? So, man, Nilo Bloom won't work. Oh wait, really? After the try one, maybe strong enough. Hmm. Go try, go try. Okay, story time now. Good luck. Alright, sounds good. Thanks for dropping by the end. The new Starville story, apparently. It worked out. Xingqiu is just really strong too. But I did waste a lot of really good characters there. Random companion. That's all I can really pick here, I think. Ooh, Chengli. Alright, we'll take it. Free mystery cache. When you select companion event, one more character will be added to the lineup. Ooh. When future events are drawn, one of the selectable events is guaranteed to be companion random. Oh, this is not very good because I can't actually select. Does this carry over, guys? Like these buffs? You guys know? Because I don't have enough flowers right now. I think they carry over, right? That seems like a multi-entry seems like a good one. It carries, I'm pretty sure. Either guaranteed companion random or this one. Okay, let's just do this one so we get more choices for characters. Oh, vaporized divergence. Let's take that. Oh, which one do I need? You know which buff is better? Let me see. Fate blessing. Fletchling flame, pyro explosion, hydro damage. I'm guessing I should probably use hydro, right? Vaporize is triggered, blazing explosion is unleashed. Yeah, because I have a lot more pyro characters. I haven't seen the other ones. What are these ones? Probably want the burning blessing as well, I think. Because I will have a lot of like burning being applied later on when my teams are not very like good. But chain explosion, Titanic Tide deals greater hydro damage. 2 more explosions with larger AoEs. Yeah, I think the pyro one is better here. Oh, another free mystery cache. Okay. After selecting companion events, cost this kind of cost then. Restore 1 vigor to 1 random principal cast, but gain 30 fewer Fantasia flowers. I think restoring vigor is pretty good, right? But I only have like Nilu, and I really only want. Well, I guess honestly any of them can be pretty good. After selecting companion events, this cost 10 fewer, but brilliant blessings cost 10 more. I don't think this is worth it, right? I haven't selected a lot of characters yet. Take a look at this one. Nice, nice, nice. This is good. Getting back Sing Chu is really good. Yeah. Like when I said I overstar, I meant that I was supposed to pay red. Oh no, not like this. Wait, doesn't you don't have like don't you have automatic rent payment set up, Roshi? So that's how I paid. But that way I don't have to like worry about it too much. They're dumb and want cash. Wait, what? People still use cash in 2025? What the heck? That's so weird. Like even for me, like it will be really hard for me to even like find a place that I could like get, a couple thousand in cash to pay rent. Did I have to increase my ATM withdrawal limit? Yeah, exactly. Like it's so hard to get like actual cash these days. I just nobody carries around cash anymore. That should definitely be changed. Definitely complain about that. I don't know what the rules are in Canada, but I'm pretty sure like there needs to be like at least over here where I live, there needs to be like a way to pay online. But maybe you're living in a small enough city where like, if it's just like a couple of like buildings or apartment buildings. Barely 3,000 people. Yeah, maybe. Definitely feel like that should be an option. There's also like you can play early, I guess, but like that doesn't feel very good. Because you still have to do it, and it's not like it doesn't get any easier. You still have to remember to do it. But hopefully your landlord gives you a bit of a pass. Like it's not like you intentionally were late, you were just let go. You should be able to like be nice about these things. Like even if I were a landlord, like unless like a tenant was like consistently late, then I wouldn't hold it against them. Well, they didn't intend to. And if you're like late on the day of, like if it's supposed to be at 9 a.m. today or something, like I probably wouldn't even have a deadline like that. It would probably just be like if you just pay any time on this day, you're good, kind of thing. Oh yeah, they don't care. They're pretty lenient. Okay, that's good then. All right. Act 2. Treacherous Thunder. Real time after the challenge begins, Thunder will descend and strike your characters. They're really not letting me go. Okay. This one has 2 waves. This one has 1 wave. Hydro characters have advantage. Wait, there are 2 of these ones. Wait, this one just has 1 wave. The large overgrown creature primus. So this one will be burned with pyro. This is 2 waves but 65 seconds. This is 1 wave but 75 seconds. What? What is this? What is this? I don't understand their lineups, honestly. Like, they really set up the lineups here in Imaginarium where, like, certain lineups, like, picking the right lineup is actually, like, very important here. I think it's gonna be this. I do a Xiangling. Or I can use Nilu again against the Fluid Avatar. Let me just see who I need for the boss. I didn't check the bosses this cycle yet. Okay, so I have Magu Kenki, so I want to save Mabuko for this one, and Lava Dragon, right? So I need to have a team for triple Magu Kenki. Oh, okay. I guess I'm saving Xingqiu and Xiangling for this one for sure. Oh, which other characters do I have? Right, let's see. I have a Hu Tao, so I think I can use Hu Tao here. These Usia characters have advantage, I don't have it. But I think we can just burn them down with Hu Tao Toma. Well, actually, like, Dendro is not very good against these guys either. Which one did you do for this stage, roughly? Considering between the Fluid Avatar and the large creature primus ones. But the Fluid Avatar, I have 10 seconds less. I think it's probably going to be large overgrown creature primus. Give me a bit of more time. Avatar better? Okay. Then I'll have to use Nilu. Nilu Xingqiu then. I've been like eating chips too much. I use my Yelan though, they didn't feel very tanky. Well, if you use Yelan, then my Xingqiu should be good enough for it. Although I do feel like Xingqiu Hu Tao is a team I want to have around, so maybe we'll do that for Magu Kenki. Well, Magu is AoE, though. Well, it's all good. Level 85 and... Sorry, not this one, that's harder. Level 85 creature primus. We do get 75 more seconds on this one. The only difference is, I guess, these guys... Well, these guys can jump around too, which is a bit annoying. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna do this one instead. That way I can still use like Xingqiu and Nilu, I think. But I think we will be able to get a couple of Burgeons off if I run Toma as well, so that's gonna help. Don't wanna like use all my Hydronus. Okay, so we're gonna try Hu Tao, Toma. We're on Nilo and Xingqiu here. Think that will work. We're gonna use up Nilo, but I think that's probably fine. Let's see, who else can I bring instead? Yeah, I think that's pretty much all I can bring. That worked out. That was actually a really good combo. Like I didn't realize, but Nilu Toma is actually really pretty fun. Nilu Toma acts a bit like a Hu Tao Xingqiu pair there. Obtain 30 fewer. Oh, fine. I'll take Tinari. Companion invite. Oh, that's pretty bad. I think we'll just have to take Burning Origin here. Characters have 70% pyro res against burning, and damage dealt from burning is increased by 500%? That's cool. Okay, that sounds a lot, but like... Man, I missed on this because I don't have the flowers. Man, the rare mystery caches are always the best. Now I'll never be able to get this. Oh well. The rare ones I think are the strongest ones. Alright, for this one, we will do... Still have Hu Tao around. Still have Baiju as well. So if we just do this team... You think I'll be able to do it without using Xiangling? Probably not, right? Let me use Xiangling. That would probably work. Hey Saber, hey, welcome in, Muffin Man. How you doing? I have to see your first time chatter on my stream. What's up? What's up? Yeah, we're doing a bunch of like bonus streams this week. So just doing Imaginarium. How you doing? Well, welcome in, welcome in. Usually see you around Lucky stream. So. Let's see here. This Mago Genki. Well, this triple Mago Genki lineup, really. I never catch a stream as I normally work today. I don't usually stream on Mondays either, Muffin Man. So you know, this is just a bonus stream week because I'm off work like all week this week. To just taking all my PTO, well, most of my PTO. But yeah, I think we'll be streaming most days this week. I might take one day off, but it will be fun. We'll be doing a lot of games. See I work Monday through Thursday from 3 PM to 1 AM normally. Wow, we're basically the same as Brushy. Except that like my boy Saber dug on fire cries, not like this. This is just right, guys. This is I gotta make this streaming career work. That's why I'm gonna like drop a Reddit post later tomorrow. And I think for tomorrow's stream we'll do like a Reddit stream. So we're just going to like respond to comments on Reddit and have fun doing that. Because I really need this streaming career to take off, you know, so otherwise, yeah, I mean that's it for me, guys. Can't pay my rent, can't pay my bills. No, I work Friday and Sunday 3 p.m. to 3:30 a.m. Yeah, I was just gonna say it's very similar to Brushy, but like the days are shifted. Are flipped, I guess. Dang, you guys are working night shifts. Wait, but then how do you catch Lucky streams then? Doesn't Lucky... Oh wait, no, you can catch Lucky streams because you're only working Mondays through Thursdays. That makes sense. Man, you guys working night shifts over here. Crazy. I could never do that. I would just die. I wouldn't be able to function like anything like past 7 p.m. Typically, like you guys know, like Rashi's been here for a while, so he knows like once it hits about 7-ish, like I get tired when I stream. Night shift, best shift, really? You guys love night shift? I'm sure you could do it. Maybe if like I adjust for it, but like I don't know. I'm a very morning person. Like my like highest energy is in the morning, and then sometime in the afternoon is when my energy goes down. I don't really think as much, and like my ability to think just decreases by 50% sometime around 2 p.m. and it goes to 0% after like 6 p.m. Plus more money? Hell yeah, I guess that's true. It is more money. But there's that trade-off. You do have to work like weird hours. I normally sleep from around 5 to 6 a.m. to 11 a.m. to 12 p.m. I see. Yeah, I don't think... I guess that's... I wouldn't be able to do that because like I wake up when the sun rises, I guess. So unless I get like really good blackout curtains or like live in the basement with no windows, there's like no way for me to like actually stay asleep. 6 hours ain't enough for me. Yeah, I feel like you need like at least 7 hours of sleep. But my sleep has also been pretty bad. Like I have like a big like snoring problem, where like I snore so much that it doesn't give me good sleep, even if I sleep like a long time. I need to like wear these like things on my nose to keep my like nose open at night. Well, I've done 2 hours of sleep, but because I was playing too many games. That's not even sleep, that's just a nap. 6 hours of sleep for around 20 years, not like this. That kind of does like, probably does impact you quite a bit. I feel like you definitely need like, there's definitely some science behind like more sleep actually helps you to like, your body to like, it's actually really good for your health. I think at least 7 hours. But I know like people who sleep like 8, 9, 10 hours a day. And I don't know how they do it, but like, I can't even stay in bed for that long. And 2 to 3 energy drinks a day for the last 15 years, oh my gosh. I actually don't drink any drinks, so I don't even drink coffee. But maybe that's why like, I like lose energy so fast, because I don't drink energy drinks or like coffee or any sort of... I guess I do drink like juices and like sugary type stuff, and like maybe I eat some chocolate from time to time, that just to keep me awake. I think it's genetics. They aren't just being tough, it's just their genes. Yeah, maybe. Some people just do be like that, I guess. Alright, time to see whether Baiju is actually good or not. Oh, I forgot how this battle plays out. Which one was I supposed to like This is not how I'm supposed to play it out, right? Okay, they're coming together again. That's good. I don't know this, but does Hu Tao lose her buff if she swaps, or does she just lose her buff, huh? Maybe Hu Tao is not the answer in this one. This is a bit sus. Yeah, I'm gonna need more AoE here. Let's restart this. Like, the longest I stayed out was 55 hours and wasn't feeling tired? What in the heck? There's no way. I couldn't do that. You're crazy. I need to get something stronger though. I'll have to start chewing electrical. Don't do anything dangerous now, Muffin Man. Alright. Don't do anything too crazy now. Maybe we'll just keep Baiju around so that he can like do stuff. And then maybe this will work. Start clicking batteries. Gets you a buzz. Not like this. I really don't like how these guys like just don't ever like group up properly. I might have to skip the Stella for this one, but it feels kind of bad because I still have so many more chambers to go. And I'm using so many characters to skip it too, it's like... I think I'm pretty close. Maybe if I just try it a few times. Gets you a buzz. See what's black at the top instead. Muffin Man, I will say there's a... we can't... This is a child-friendly stream. Stephen Hawking after a house fire? Wait, what? Wait, what? I don't get the top of the stairs part. What's that mean? Is it something to do with like Hawking radiation? You can't use the stairs. Well, of course not. He's dead. Not only he can't use keys, he's actually dead. He's charged. Oh, not like this. I'm sure like his house probably has like, you know, other ways to get around other than stairs. He's confined to a wheelchair. Well, he's confined to the grave at this point. I had a much worse answer about keep it PG. Yes, this is a child-friendly stream, guys. This is a Catholic stream, clearly. I think we'll try this a few times. There might be a good already. I was not meant to do that. Hold up. Maybe there's a way to like get this guy to charge at you, like if I run here like close enough, like does it work? It works, right? Oh nope, he still charges like everywhere for some reason. Here, run back here. The way they all like they're so spread out now, like I don't understand this. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Is this its RNG? I wish there was a way to like use the AI a bit. Catholic faith. Oh, I better leave because if it wasn't for the gutter, my mind would be homeless. What is this? Now I'm barely even being able to clear this one. What is going on? I think we finally got it though. Should we just skip this one? I feel a little bit bad for skipping this one though. But not having Benny is definitely a bit of an issue. What else could we do here? Guys? What else could we do here? If we skip this one, we can only skip one more. Let's try it a few times, I think. I think the RNG is mostly like just a little annoying, but if we can get past the RNG's part of it. Should I use Tinari maybe? Tinari even help? I don't think so, right? Yeah, he's very single targety. I think I do have most of my AoE stuff. I wonder if there's a way to stop the blue guy from doing that dash at the start. If I can stop that somehow, that's probably the way to go. Nope, he's just gonna dash no matter where you dash to. What if I go backwards? Hold up. Now he doesn't dash. Are you gonna dash, blue guy? Okay, we're learning something here. The blue guy is like you can like manipulate him. So what if I don't move? What happens if I don't move? I'm not moving. Okay, then he charges. So if I don't move, he will charge, or what happens if I don't move? Don't move at all. And then he charges. Okay. But if I move backwards, we're doing a bit of AI testing here, guys. Move backwards. Aha! Now he's like not doing anything. He's still far away, obviously, but I think I can hit them all technically if I'm like close enough. I don't think we'll be able to get the star for this one, guys. Just doesn't seem. To this day, I still don't trust Baiju. It just seems so sus. Like, in terms of lore or what? Hey, because he like creates zombies and stuff. Yeah, I guess it is kind of sus. The other strat is I use Mavica and hope I get a revive on Mavica for the next two. I don't think that's the way to go though. Alright, let's carry on, and we do need to restart. Oh, we can restart, I guess. Doesn't feel good to lose Sing Chiu though with a no clear. I feel like it's getting harder and harder. These guys just don't stay grouped up. And doesn't seem to be a good way to group them up either. What if I just use burning? Would that help? Probably not. Oh, actually, maybe if I run Toma. Yeah, I feel like some of the issue there is that I'm not getting like Pyronado up enough, but maybe Toma can generate some energy. So let's try that. Not how it's supposed to go. What if I run to the left actually? Now that I think about it. Yeah, okay. Running to the left does work a little bit. Why am I frozen all the time? Nice, okay. That's better. Actually better. As long as it doesn't work, but we'll try. No, still not fast enough. I feel like Polly was doing a lot of damage there. Oh, it wasn't. Polly just doing a bunch of damage there. What do you make for dinner? Rice with ketchup? No, that was ramen. Let's restart. That didn't work. I think that was close though. I feel like not having Kale would reduce my damage quite a bit. So what if I keep Kale? Run to the left. Oh, are we doing it? Oh man! So close, so close. Hey, wait, we can actually do this. We're so close. Saber's so close, we're really close. Hold on, we can do this. We walk to the side on the left so this guy doesn't like dash away. And then we do this. The only thing is that getting frozen to this guy is not very fun, but dang. We just play our cards right, we can do this. Yo, I think we got this. 6 seconds. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, we got it. We got the star. Yeah, Dendro Traveler. Thank you. Thank you. We definitely need another Hydro Companion, so... Barbara or Candace? I guess it's probably Candace, maybe. You only have Barbara or Candace? I guess Barbara does apply more Hydro though. Let's get Candace first. I'm really having to space out our Hydro characters here. Okay, wait, let's see, what is this stage? Oh, this is Monolith, okay. So whichever one is bad for... easier for Monolith. I'm guessing maybe probably the Fatui ones? What else is here? Fatui guys all have shields though, annoying shields. I feel like out of all of these, it's probably this one. Doesn't seem too bad. I don't have any Claymore character though to break the big guy. That's the only annoying part. I don't want to reroll to get the automaton. Being in Night Soul's Blessing state gives an advantage. Hydro characters have it. I feel like this one is supposed to be free, but if I'm not careful... Yeah, the Meta Trolls can be a problem too for the Leyline Monolith. They do tend to be like really annoying to deal with. Let's reroll for Automaton, I think. Mystery Cache Rare, let's get this. Obtain 15 more after completing combat event. Have equal chance of getting 20, 60, or 90. Wait, this one's just better, right? No matter what, this is a better one. Alright, we'll take this one. Ooh, I got 90. I got a free one too. Okay, wait, let me just see if this free one. You can reset selectable effects 1 time. 1 random alternate members will join. Okay. Yeah, we got Barbara. Vaporize Evo. This is not bad, I think. Do we want to save this? Vaporize Evo will be pretty good though. Burning Divergence. Okay. I want to get the secret source one though. Alright, secret source one. That's the one I want. Get this one. I feel like if it's just one enemy, it's easier to deal with than if it's like a million enemies, so. And maybe we just run regular burning team. I can probably bring Tinari. I keep Baiju, I guess. This weird Bloom team. I think that can work. Especially if it's just a throwaway team. Oh no, what is it doing? Oh boy. Is there no way to like draw his attention? What? Just need to... I just need to keep it distracted for a long time. I can just keep it distracted. Pretty good here. Don't really have to do damage, right? How long can Yao Yao and Barbara keep him distracted? This is the question. I seem to have kept him successfully distracted. So I'm just gonna keep him distracted even more. "47 more seconds. We can keep this guy alive and locked onto me." Whoops, that was close. Ow, I'm so weak. Ow. 29 seconds. 28. 27. 26. No, no, no! Why? I'm here, boys. I'm here. Okay, we got it. Okay, it's back to me. It's back to me. Alright. Mystery cache character selection skipped. Okay. Companion Pyro. Oh, we want Benny Boy, but how many companions do I have left to pick? There are 4 companions left, and I have 1, 2, 3 more. So it does make sense to pick up a Pyro, I guess. Will I get Benny though, or will I get these? Oh wait, I can choose from 3. Yeah, then for sure I'm getting Benny, for sure. Okay. Next, this one. Rift Hounds, defeat 14 of them. And then these ones, defeat 3 of them. I think definitely the Tenebris one is easier, right? I only have to defeat 3 of these in 120 instead of defeating 14. This is definitely the way to go, I think. I can try using some burning for this. See if this works. Oh gosh. I just need to keep up the burning on him. What? He went back. Scammed. I didn't realize these are 3 ways. I thought it was just like 2 ways, but nope. It was 3 ways all along. This guy is smaller, but I think I can probably do this faster. Wait, what was the defeat at least 2 and I defeated 2? Okay. So we can skip this one if we want to. I think it's actually okay to skip this one because I can skip this one and then I can skip this one. It's not too bad, I think. Maybe we run Yao Yao instead, and then it might make a bit more sense. Yeah, that did not work out. I need to do this a little faster. Maybe I use Hu Tao to break the shield. Probably the way to go. Not too bad. So close. I should have used Benny Boy's burst first when he comes out of his thing. And I would have had it. Yeah, I might have to skip this one. It's fine though. Probably skip the star. Marika should be able to carry the rest. Just make sure the rewards are like that. Hold on here. Yeah, I just need 6. Okay. Ooh, Kirara, let's go. Vaporize Flame Paramount. Probably get this one. We need Mavika here and what's some Denro maybe? See if this works. Beautiful. I don't. These two don't even matter anymore. I think. I don't think I need companions anymore, right? So. Elite Assault. Our challenge defeat within 65 seconds. That's a lot for this Elite Assault. What the? That is a lot of enemies. Is this the right Act 9? Act 9. Battle Elite Assault. Oh, there's a bounties on. This is different. Tough fights in pressure. This isn't on the list? Wait, what? I'm back, though I never actually left. Wait, this isn't even on the list. Wait a second. Like, I'm looking at this Elite Assault, and it's not even... Oh, wait, no, because this is Act 7, sorry. Right, here we are. I was looking at the wrong level. Receives buffs from attendants. Oh my gosh, not like this. Beat all opponents within 65. Can we reroll this? I want an easier one. Give me the baptismal bishop ones. I think the baptismal bishop ones are easier. Either the baptismal bishop or the consecrated beast. Either of those. I guess this one might be fine too. But we got a mystery cache. What is this? Rearrange program. Ooh, burning evolution. Let's get this one. I did Bath Order Bishop. I didn't. That one didn't show up for me. So it's either. I think this one is fine. The Ruined Drake one is also probably fine. I just need a bow character though. I don't have a bow character. I should have picked Amber. Scam. Well, do I really need a bow character? Can't we just like beat it out of the sky? You can't just beat it out of the sky, right? The Ruin Hunters? I think so, I think we should be able to just beat it out of the sky. Alright. Are you kidding me? I can't actually hit this guy. Oh my gosh. It's okay, we don't need to get the star. We can't do it. We just have a minute, technically, to do it. This is ridiculous. All characters will lose HP? No, what? No. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, Bennett will heal HP. No. Bennett, I need your burst. I need your burst. Or we're all gonna die. Oh no, they're all dead. We're all dead. Food cannot be used to revive. What is your bitrate, by the way? My bitrate? I think it's supposed to be like 6,000, I think, but it's also being split into 2 streams. So I don't know like which of the I don't know which of the qualities gets how much bitrate, if that makes sense. I think that's what the Twitch broadcaster thing is using. Why do you ask? Okay, my internet is just being pooed and maybe I shouldn't have picked this one. Maybe I should have just gone for Balfour the Bishops. Tried to reroll for the Balfour the Bishops. This part is fine, but the other part... like this one is not fine. For some reason. I think it's mostly because when they do this, like I can't do anything, which is annoying. Yeah, I had to jump there just to get him hit. Move. Woo! Imagine jumping so that pyro needles can hit your enemy. What is this? Should have picked an amber there. Burning conflagration. Damage and AoE changes. The attack mode changes to successive, dealing multiple instances of pyro damage. Probably this one. Why not? Let's get a Bloom Origin. Nothing else to pick anyway. Alright, Climatic Showdown. Let's finish this up. But since you watched the live stream, what people were talking about when they mentioned how Genshin devs said they still need to make money? There was a meme going around where people were saying like, because Genshin isn't releasing skins means the devs don't want to make money. So like, because the devs are also like super, like hyper aware about like what people say on Reddit in the comments, right? Like Hoyo is really aware, right? So in one segment of the live stream, they were like, so about the MiHoYo devs don't need to make money comment. And then they talked a little bit about how like it's not so much about they don't want to make money, but because they have two competing priorities. Like there's like they want to make cool stuff, but they also know that production costs keep going up, so in order to keep making cool stuff they need to make sure like they are also making money. So they were basically just addressing the fact that like their original goal is not just to make money, it's to actually make good stuff, right? But because like their production costs have gone so high, there's a very real like material money making element to what they have to do now. Like, and it kind of makes sense. Like the production cost of Genshin has gone like way up since release, because like they started doing so many more things, and so in order to sustain that, they have to make sure like that those two interests align. Like they can't just like create lots of stuff without making money, but they have to like make money somehow. So I mean, it's hard not to be aware when it's probably the largest gacha game right next to FGO. Yeah, but I mean, it's one thing to be like aware, but another thing to like to address it on the stream, right? So like I think they're not just aware, but they're also like very engaged in like the community and like the like what people are saying about Genshin in general. So that's also nice to hear, I guess. But yeah, basically addressing allegations that they don't need to make, like, do they not like to make money? Because they're giving a lot. Either it's because like they're giving things for free, or if it's in terms of skins, right? It's like oh wait, I can't actually use Hydro, I think, on this one. So we'll keep like that, I think. Where does Amber burns this guy really fast, right? Although I totally missed there. I think Amber burns this guy down really fast, right? Hold up. You much they don't want to take. They want to take it easy. Take the easy route of making really to hit skins and shit. Wait, is it just like a C6 bomb? Why can't I what cycle this guy? Oh my gosh. Chasey? Welcome in, mage, how are you doing? Am I playing Mavica wrong? What am I doing wrong here? Oh, maybe I need to bring in Candace actually for the end. That might be right. I'm bringing Candace just for the end. Hi Saber, hey, welcome in, how you doing? But just in this JoJo Chase song. How about you? Yeah, we're locking in right now, so. Oh my gosh. That's still not enough. I definitely messed up my rotation there. I have no idea how this Mavica rotation works. We were closer there that time though. We're doing good. We're just trying to do some Imaginarium. Trying to get the last star here on Imaginarium. I think it's possible. I just have to like actually know how to rotate Mavica. Do I need to be vaping that? Is that right? Is that why? Still can't save the one cycle this one. Which I think I will need to do if I need to get him past the time limit. Alright. Oh boy. Let's see. I'm at 65 PD. Everything is telling me to wait for not cry, but I want to wish so badly. What are you trying to wish for, mage? Typically the correct answer to should I wish is probably not. What are you trying to wish for now, I guess? And because I mean Notcry has a lot of like great characters and like are probably gonna be better. But I guess what are you trying to wish for now? Let me try if I can actually vape that hit. Mualani C1, but I'm stopping myself. Mualani is pretty good, I guess. Man, I'm so close. I was definitely not meant to do that. But maybe. Maybe. No, not like that. Did I miss the star? I did just miss the star. Restart before. Mualanis. I feel like if you already have Mualani, I would probably not go for the C1 because you already have the character, right? C1 is probably like really good for Mualani, but I would say there's probably a really good chance you can get C1 in the future. Even without pulling for Mualani. But who do I even want for Notcry? Well, it depends. There are like a lot of really great characters in Notcry. So it's just more of a question for yourself. I will guarantee you will want one of the characters in Notcry. I think this is almost a guarantee. They might not look like great now, but like, do you really like not want any character from Notcry? There's like literally Alice and Barca. There's literally Alice and Barca. Like, even if you don't want anyone in 6.1, 6.2, 6.3, 6.4, there is Alice and Varka. There's no way you don't want either Alice or Varka. No way. There's no chance in the heavens. Like, are you a husbando lover? Then you're gonna want Varka. Are you a waifu lover? You're gonna want Alice. Are you neither a husbando or a waifu lover? Then why are you in Genshin? You know, there's literally like no characters. Let's check the boxes of characters. Alright, right. Let's check the boxes. I think we were really close there actually. I just have to do this really fast. Get this down. Nice, that vape. Alright, we got that vape. We should get this. We should get this for sure. As long as I don't mess this up. There we go. They will come down. I didn't say I don't want them, just who do I want. Let's start out with who I would want based on their info out now. Alice, Varka, Flint's, maybe during. Well, you got your answer already. You got Alice, Varka, and Flint? That's a lot of characters. Well, the other question is also, are you willing to spend money on them? Right? That's the other question. If you're willing to spend money on any of the characters, then I would say that you can, you know. And the dear lady, oh Lauma, yeah. How about maybe just like pick two, honestly. Mavigo did 929688 thanks to that melt. Oh, that vape. That vape really sealed the deal there. My Mavigo did 1.5 million dice rushing. What has Lihan been feeding his Mavigo? Well, did your Mavigo have help though? That's the question. I know my view is huge, I'm just picking a bunch to slowly pick off. Okay. We'll start with the full list, right? Okay, so what are all the Not Cry? Let's pull up the Not Cry character list here on the board. Then we can slowly cross them off. How about that? Let's pull up the Not Cry. Let's try to find like a. Okay, this is a good one. This is a good. I think this is a good little pick that we can use here. Let me just pull it up. Not Cry character designs. Here we are. Alright, here we go. We got this. Alright. Here are our Not Cry designs. Malnourished Fabrica. Alright. Oh, we actually could have dropped the last star. I didn't realize I actually got a star in the second last one. Anyway, return to theater lobby. Okay. So we have from the top left, starting from the top left, we have Jehoda. The top is Jehoda, Varka, Durin, Lauma. Is it Lauma or Laume? I don't remember. You guys know what it is, Lauma or Laume? Lauma? I think it's Laume, right, with an E. Middle, we have I know who's free, so you don't have to pull for her. Columbina, Lynn. And bottom, we have Nicole, Rain, Sandro, and Nefer and Alice. Lauma? Oh, okay, it's Lauma with an A. Okay, okay. Lauma. Okay. So there we go. We got how many characters do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 10. Ignoring Aino, because you're gonna get Aino for free. We don't have to care about that. Some of these may be 4 stars. Alright, so if I were to guess who is 4-star, Jehoda and Durin stand out as 4-star candidates to me. Maybe Nefer. I doubt so, but Nefer is like too pretty to be a 4-star. But I would say like Durin and Jehoda have high chances of being 4-star just from the design alone, right? Just from like how they're designed. Like Durin and Jehoda are giving me 4-star vibes, so it's potentially just like these 8. So Varka, Columbina, Lauma, Flins, Alice, Nefer, Sandrone, and Nicole. Oh, Durin. I don't know if Durin is actually a 4-star, but just looking at the design, from what I'm seeing, like he does look like a 4-star design. Not gonna lie. So I like how Sandrone is NPC model, but better. She looks like Catherine. But I think she's meant to look kind of like Catherine a little bit, so Barkar man, so he 4-star? Ain't no way, Brushy. That's not how it works. I don't think. I'm pretty sure Barker is not a 4-star. Not with this design, no way. This is 5-star design for sure. Alright, so we've ruled out I can't draw on this, but maybe we can like just take notes. So we ruled out Aino for now. She's child NPC model if you remember the photograph from the Note System Christ Quest. I guess. I'm sure she'll get a glow up, right? I'm sure she'll get a glow up. Alright, we got our transient resin as well and our primos. Very good. Are you sure this Varka is... Are Anemo DPS ever good? I haven't played in a long time. How do we know he's a Nemo DPS? Sorry. Wait, what? How do we know he's DPS? Well, I guess there's a very good chance he's gonna be a DPS character. And because we know he's a Nemo, probably a Nemo DPS. Wanderer was good when he came out. What I think... Okay, here's what I think, okay? Jean is an AoE and Nemo support, right? And she's actually pretty good as an Nemo support. My guess is Varka is gonna have a lot of the similar moves like Jean does. Maybe not the Gale Blade per se, but something similar. Like if you can think of like, I don't know, Saber's invisible air or something, or like some kind of like super wind thing, and he's probably gonna have a pretty strong like AoE Anemo. Think of like Jean's burst, but instead of healing, it does damage. Something like that. That is my guess for what Varga is gonna have. So it, because it's gonna be like one-star characters, so it's gonna be like very similar. Why is Flint's aura farming? That's also true. Flint's is just cool though. I mean, we've already seen Flint's kit, and it looks pretty cool. I think, like if he showed him on the live stream, and like his moveset looks pretty cool. Haven't seen Kekel. That sounds kind of lacking to me. Oh, okay, wait, hold on, Mage. So, are you mostly pulling for like looks or pulling for meta? This is something we have to decide first. Are you mainly pulling for looks or pulling for meta? So because you said you wanted to pull for Moalani C1, right? But like to me Moalani C1 is not like super meta. It's more of like if you really like Moalani and like to use her, then you would pull her C1 kind of thing. So like to me that's more of like a design choice. If you don't really like Varka, for example, then maybe that's another thing. Right now meta have like no characters that mean DPS and supports. Wait, what? Right now, meta have like no characters that mean DPSS. I'm not reading this comment right. I don't know what it means. But oh my gosh, never. Yeah, never. Okay, personally for me, like if I were to say for anyone, like this, just personally for me, like my favorite design out of all of these characters is never, hands down the best. I'm most hyped for Alice mostly because Alice has been teased since 1.0 and I've been playing since 1.0 and we've waited literally 5 years for Alice, right? But out of all these designs, like I'm personally most interested in Nefer. Like her design looks super cool. Sorry, I mistyped a lot. No worries, mage. I think I'll pull for meta, mostly since I have very little good characters. Okay, if you want to pull for meta, I would say definitely saving for Noctri is the way to go. Because 100% Mihoyo is going to show the new characters they release. But, hear me out. The meta is going to surround maybe like two to three characters. What do you mean? They're all dripped out? No, the meta is going to surround 2 to 3 characters. There are a lot of characters here, but there's no way the meta has all of these 8 characters being like really good, right? That's just not like remotely possible. Like you can't have a meta that's around 8 characters. Like I don't think we've ever had like a meta like that. Like it's always been like 2 to 3 characters that dominate the meta, and the teams around those characters. So the one character that is 100% going to be meta is Columbina. And Columbina will have one support, and we don't know yet, but the support is likely going to be a character that is released around the same time as Columbina. So it's likely going to be like either Lauma or Flynn's, or even I could even see Never being like one of the main support for Columbina, or Columbina also being a support. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but one of these. But I think these are all gonna be released in the earlier patches. And then in the later patch, I feel like it's gonna be like Sandro, Nicole, Varka, and Alice. So among these 4, I think one of these are gonna be like D meta DPS. And if we think Varka is gonna be the DPS, that could very likely be the case. But I do feel like they're probably gonna make Alice either Alice or Nicole, but I think probably Alice. Maybe Sandrone. Maybe Sandrone. I don't know what they have in store for Sandrone, to be honest, but and I don't have a lot of idea of what she's gonna look like combat wise. But just like in Fontaine, right? The Archon was the one like Farina and Nubilette was like one meta, and then Arlecchino was the other like meta. So Sandrone could be like the Harbinger meta in the later half of the patch. That could well be the case. But I don't think it will be like at the same time as like both Varka and Alice. I didn't even know Sandrone is playable. I think she is. I think if they showed the characters like this in like with the splash art, I think there's a very high chance that they're gonna be playable. There's no reason to like show them with a nice screen with like the name and all that, and like introduce the voice actress and like, you know, they're very obviously like showing Sandrone in many of the trailer spots as well. So I would be surprised if she's not playable. Brushy says Nefer, Flynn's, Lauma, Columbina, Durin, Varka, Nicole, Sandrone, Goggle Girl. I know Goggle Girl. At least Jehovah looks pretty cute actually. Alright, in terms of design, Nicole pretty low because of a stupid beret or whatever she's wearing. That is true. She has a really weird beret. She looks kind of weird though. Like I feel like her eyes look kind of weird. Like I don't know, some people really like her, but I don't really like Nicole's design, to be honest. Like I'm probably not pulling for her in any universe. I haven't also seen their full models, so my ranking may change. Yeah, full models, this is only like the splash art, right? Splash art is not exactly the same as the full model. And at the end of the day, you're going to get the full model, not the splash art in the game, right? So the full model, I think, is what matters. Like Chaska's splash art, for example, is like really nice. But her full model does look a little weird in terms of like, what in the world is she wearing on the pants, right? So Ooh, we got some really nice tricks this season. We got Razor and Unjin. Yunjin. Rip the two. What about Capitano or Signora? They're not in Not Cry Mage, so we can ignore them for now. They're not in Not Cry, unfortunately. I mean, there is a chance there will have more characters added in, but if I go back and think about like which characters were teased in like 5.0 that weren't teased in the 5.0 trailers but came out later, I can only think of Aoife. I think Aoife is the only playable character that fits into that bucket, right? Because even as far as Chaska, I think was leaked, was not leaked, was teased. I think they might be releasing characters that are not from Not Cry though. Like they're gonna release some Lear characters probably for Lantern Rite, and they're gonna release some other characters, probably from that land. There might be still one character out there that we haven't had yet, and maybe another like monster character to go with Varka. I don't know. But I think as far as Not Cry characters and Naya characters go, like probably not gonna get Capitan and Signora. Signora is also kind of a copium. Is Llama only good for Nilu and Bloom teams? I have heard Nilu is gonna get a buff because of Llama, and I know Llama is a Bloom character, but I don't think you have to use Nilu in a Llama for Llama teams to sort of work. I have to look more into Llama's kit to know though, but based on what I saw in the preview, I think Llama's probably gonna work fine even if you don't have Nilu. Like there are a lot of good Bloom teams out there that don't necessarily like use Nilu per se. What I meant about Capitan Zero is people thought they would be playable but weren't if the same for Sandro. I think people were copium that they would be playable. Capitano, for example, was never like a didn't have like a Capitano under the name, right? And Signaro didn't have Signaro was a bit too early, so maybe that's a bit different. But I think early on, like people were able to sort of data mine that Signora was like a different model and was never going to be playable. So I think that those two were mostly like copium things. Capitano, I think like might come back, but probably in a completely different design than what what we saw in the story. Although I have bad memory about old Genshin. No, Capitano and Sinora were never introduced the same way as Sandron was. Sandron was very clearly like introduced in as if like no, she is a character that you should think about for your polls. Like she was introduced in that way, basically. I knew Capitano wasn't playable when I saw literally a whole hit height taller than tall male like Deluxe. So Llama is like a no-go if I have no Dendro. Llama is a Dendro though, Mitch. Like Llama is a Dendro. Like if you have no Dendro, then Llama is a great choice. I do think the other Dendro though on this list is Nefer. So you can pick either one of these. Yeah, for if you don't have Dendro, I think actually getting Dendro will be very important for your account. Because, number one, Imaginarium Theater will have some times when Dendro is one of the elements. And if you don't have Dendro characters, that really hurts. Like, you just can't do... I mean, you might not be able to do Imaginarium now, but like just not having... Like, even for me in my account, like, not having... like, I only have 3 Hydro and 3 Anemo characters. Every time those Imaginariums roll around, I'm like... really close. Like for me, like this Imaginarium, I could barely do hard mode. Like barely, I just hit like hard mode just on the dot. Like if I had one less character, I couldn't do hard mode. So making sure that you have enough characters of each element is like super important for IT. But even outside of IT, even like in Abyss and like Stygian type situations, like other endgame situations, there are gonna be cases where there are just gonna be enemies weak to Dendro reactions or weak to Bloom. And 100% there's gonna be enemies weak to Bloom in not 6.0, I guess Luna 1. I'm not gonna get used to this. There's definitely gonna get enemies weak to Hydro and Dendro in Luna 1. 100%. Because they're gonna shield Llama at least for a bit. So having a Dendro character is gonna be very big for your account. So if Llama is probably gonna be the first Dendro character you have access to. I think the other one that's coming in the next version event is Nahida, which you can also pick up if you want. Obviously not necessary unless you really like Nahida. If you don't really like Nahida that much, then Llama is good enough as a Dendro. You should still build your roster so you can't be a bad pull regardless. Llama checks off the box for me to try and pull for her. Okay. Yeah, Dendro will be a really big boon to your account, especially if you don't have any Dendro right now. And the fact that she unlocks like the lunar bloom reactions stuff, it's gonna be pretty big. And she will probably be useful all throughout all of Noctri. I don't see her like falling off anytime in the Luna 1 version. So yeah. But I would definitely like for not 6 point, Luna 1, I would definitely only pick like one. So if Llama is your pick, then just stick with Llama. And that would be your pick for that version. I would probably like not go for more than one character per version. I know like Mihoyo's these days are like trying to shield like 2 characters at once and really trying to blow your budget, but like I would still try to be disciplined and stick to just one character per version at most. Nahida is my enemy. Dang, he's not here. The little radish is your enemy. I was gonna ask him why he thought a space and time for you was mid. I don't think it was the best either. Like, there was a lot of lore and stuff, but like, as far as like what happened in the story itself, there was nothing like epic, right? There were a lot of other like epic quests that I can think of. Like the whole paralogism, I think definitely tops that for sure. Paralogism was really, really peak. Um, there is but I didn't expect too much from Space and Time for You anyway, because I kind of consider it at the same level as the Carrybird quest. It's like the transitional quest. No, I don't expect like major things to be happening there, more like major lore bombs, but not necessarily like major story turning points or anything like that. So I can see why he might think it's it wasn't like a super exciting quest. if that makes sense. Like it was a cool quest and had cool lore implications, but it wasn't like super exciting. It was like, hey, we're finding a key. Here's a key. Oh wait, there are 2 keys, there are 3 keys. Alright, bye. Like that's literally like what the story boils down to, just like looking for keys and like handing over keys. It's like okay, like technically like nothing too much happened in that story. But yeah, so if you like Llama, I think Llama is the way to go. And then later on in Not Cry, once we get like more information on like Columbina and the other ones, then we can like make a decision on the other ones. Yeah. But I would say like if you don't have Dendro, like for sure like saving for a Dendro character will be like really big. Also, I think Llama is also gonna give you like a lot of really good perks in Not Cry, like the whole exploration mechanic where like the different animals does stuff for her, and like that one's pretty cool. And she also has a good like she can like turn into a deer and like hop around and stuff. That's also pretty nice. So all right, are there any other characters that you were like considering, Mage, or are you good? She turns into a deer. What the? She's literally a deer goddess. Well, not goddess, but like a deer priest. I don't know what you call it, but she do be a deer. Now, if I were wishing, um, if I were wishing, I would. I'm super interested in Nefer. I don't know if she's a pole, but I'm super interested in Nefer and see what her kit is like. Honestly, Columbina's design doesn't doesn't capture me too much. I mean, she looks cool and all, but she keeps her eyes closed. And for me, like the prettiest thing about a person is like their eyes. So like, if like she doesn't have eyes, then like it feels bad, man. But maybe when she gets released, she actually has eyes. So I don't know. We'll see. Not cry when I'm tired of avoiding trailers. Trying to watch Not Cry, but you're back, but Mage. Okay. No, I was just asking you, Mage, whether you were since you just if Llama checks the box, or any other characters you wanted to consider here. I think so if you don't have Llama, Dendro is still good. But besides that, like I think you can definitely wait and see for the rest of the Not Cry characters. Oyo doesn't know how to make trailers, so I refuse to watch them. Oh my gosh. What about the special program though? You don't have to watch the trailer, you can skip that part. But there's like the special trailer. There's like the special program at least to show you like the events and stuff that aren't like story. I didn't watch that either. Like quite a few of that like aren't like story relevant and not lore relevant. So you might be okay to watch those. I heard it in JP's there. See, this is the pro of like listening to it in JP, so you don't understand a thing. But I feel like I don't think they give away too much in the trailer. Honestly, like it's they just tease stuff and they like to like throw like lines around so that it sounds like it implies one thing, but it's actually like from two completely different quests and it just stitched together. I might consider Alice, Llama, Flint's, and Columbina, emphasis on might. Didn't we just consider Llama though? So we say Alice, Flint's, Alice, Llama. Okay, so for Flint's, so Mage, I'm guessing you don't have Inefa, right? So Flint's will probably be your first access to Lunar Treasure if you want that. Yeah, but Flint's is the same batch as Llama, so maybe Flint's is a skip for now, and then we stick to Llama. You might be losing out on Lunar Charge, but that's fine. Electro Charge is still like okay-ish. I don't have Lunar Charge either, so like it's honestly like, and you're not even like at the point where you can probably like end game stuff quite yet. So like, even if you get Flints, it's not like, oh yeah, I can 36 star this and clear all the content right away. So like, it's probably not like a super big priority. But it would be interesting to know like what other characters you have in your account as well. Obviously Alice and Columbina we don't know enough to be able to say much about it yet, but we can get there when it comes closer to their time to pull. But yeah, I think that's a healthy amount. So you have about 4 characters you want to pull in Outcry. And well, also how much primos have you saved? I think that's the other thing. I know you're at like 65 pity or something, but like, I don't know if you have a guarantee or not. A solid 5 wishes right now? Yeah, then I wouldn't. Like, you wouldn't even guarantee your Moalani C1, even if you tried for it, so like, definitely save. Like, I would say like, as long as you don't have this amount of Primo Gems at the bottom left, you should probably be saving. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want Molani C1, it was just an excuse to pull. Okay. Full flex, bro. Whale. No, but that's an important thing to consider too. Like, it's very important to be able to like sit down and think and then like stop yourself when you're like, actually I just want to see the wish screen go and pull, and people, and there's a certain excitement for that, right? There's a certain sense of like, if I see the wish screen roll, like that will make me excited for the game, and that's not really true. So we need to like, you know, control ourselves and like realize, hey, it's only a very short-term form of excitement. You're gonna click it and it's gonna feel empty afterwards, so just don't do it. It's always better to have a long-term plan and reach your goals that way rather than having a short-term excuse to do stuff. But yeah. It's kind of why I've never. Oh, actually, like I get to talk with Mapika this time. Also, why is Wolfie thinking about some other thing there?
未知なる挑戦がどんどん出てくる。本当に不思議な空間だ。
本当の不思議な空間だ。Saber, I have a vision that my next 5-star will be guaranteed. I hope that's true for you, Mage. But the motto is always wish for the best, plan for the worst. That is something that will do you really well in life.
挑戦は一番の趣味だからな。私にとってここは楽園のようなところだ。気に入ったよ。
Sounds like Mabika's having fun here in Imaginarium. See what the envisaged echoes have. Hey, you're talking to the guy who won 6 50/50s in a row. Well, you know what, Mage? You're talking to the guy who has never lost a 50/50. Hold up. I've also never won one, but you know. I got 2 Nahidas and 1 Temple. Yeah, I would say like... And bro dropped the game. But I mean, that's also like a good point, right? Like pulling and feeling lucky is only gonna be a very fleeting sort of it's only gonna be a very fleeting sort of excitement, right? So it all plays to like the human psychology of like basically gambler. Like, oh yeah, I'm super lucky, right? Like lucky things like we have to get this straight, right? Like there's no such thing as like someone is like more lucky than someone, right? There's no such thing as like an inner force of the universe that makes someone more lucky than someone else. Had Kazuha, Yelan, and C1 Ganyu and C1 Nahida near the end and dropped it low. Where's my luck? Oh wait, I got a double venti. Thanks, Hoyo. Shake my head. I had a venti too. Guys, I never had venti. You guys are more lucky than I am. Kick W. Oh man, you know what I'm really excited about? When I get to pick Jean next patch, I'll be able to do her Envisage Echoes too. Nice, nice. I'll finally get my saber, guys. My saber face. This is gonna be wild. Yeah. Yeah, but at the end of the day, like there's no such thing as like just because like I was lucky before doesn't mean I'm gonna be lucky again, right? Like the universe doesn't work like that. Like Hoyo has not blessed certain accounts with better luck than everyone else. Everybody has literally the same chance. And that's just how randomness works. Is the Fate series good, Saber? Fate series is... I mean, honestly, like, I don't follow the Fate series like that much. I only do like the mainline series, so like Stay Night, UBW, Unlimited Blade Works, and Heaven's Field that I watch mostly. It is a really good series. I think I probably liked it better when I was younger, when I was in my more angsty teenage years, and I really like, you know, a lot of fighting and blood and like killing stuff. I don't know. This is like angsty teen stuff, and that's when like, oh, I thought like, oh, the UBW is so cool, and it is really cool. There's like really great animation and stuff, but I do feel like after growing up a little bit, like the series does feel a bit dark than what I would like. I wouldn't like watch it in my current stage of life. Like in my current stage of life, I prefer more like chill animes these days. Bro is a fake Fate fan. Hasn't even played the OG VNs. Oh yeah, Brushy, I did actually find the original VN online. Actually that might be a cool thing to like play on stream. That could be that's a so that could be something we pick up. And it looks like it actually has all 3 arcs as well. So I don't know how long it'll take, but we could actually have a series where we do like just play through the OG VNs. Bro's name is based off of it and is lowballing the show. I mean to be fair, like Saber is not really. I guess it is kind of based on it. A little bit. It was based like way back in like the original state, and I did like Saber as a character a lot, I guess. So, but it's only half of my name. But what I will say is Saber is a great character. The show itself, though, Stay Night really did show Saber to be really good, and then like Unlimited Blade works as well. Okay, not too bad. When you get to Heaven's Field, Saber doesn't really show up very well in Heaven's Field, unfortunately. But I will say my favorite Fate anime is actually the Fate Zero. It's Fate Zero. It's the prequel to like the three, the OG Fate arc. And I think that's the one that I was like super interested. Like I was super sold on, and mainly because of Kiritsugu Emiya Kiritsugu, which is like Saber's old master in the previous war. That one is 100% worth watching, I think. You can't normally buy them anymore as far as I know. You have to download it off the interwebs. Yeah, that's what I was able to find. I recommend the version that was censored, only the yeah, I'm definitely gonna show only the censored. I can't do anything else on stream, right? So only the censored version, like the safe for work version. Mana transfer. Oh, the Violet Evergarden was Saber as the MC. Oh yeah, that's like a similar face. Yeah, I think Steam released a censored version not too long ago, so you're good. Oh, Steam did? Nice. Same. Thank you. I thought I was the. They do look like similar. Then, because Saber was such a popular character, it really spawned a lot of other characters that look like her. You know what I mean? So that's just like how it works. It's actually the only reason why I started watching that anime. Alright, we need to do like one last thing, which is take a screenshot of my weapon inventory for this Reddit post. Let me do that. I first ever saw Saber from Battle Cats. Wait, what? Battle Cats? What is that? What is Battle Cats? And why is Saber in it? Not how I wanted to do it. What Reddit post? Your milestone update? Yeah, we're gonna do a milestone update. So I'm going to capture our weapons here. Doo-doo-doo. We have a lot of weapons now. What? This is a lot of weapons. I'm gonna have to like extend this a little bit as well. Let's see. There needs to be a nicer way to like take the screenshot because there are like so many weapons now. We're trying to farm Reddit karma. Yeah, exactly. Gotta farm like internet points, fake internet points. That's the way to go. Honestly though, like Reddit doesn't really deserve it. There are a bunch of like angsty drama feeding folks that like just keep complaining about the game. To be honest. The Reddit has gone a bit toxic, a bit on the toxic side these days. I think that's it because it goes down to Iron Sting, so just this section. You can change your resolution so it's vertical mode and then take a screenshot. You can change it to vertical mode? Wait, what? Wouldn't that mess up my stream though? Kind of. Wouldn't that kind of mess up my stream? line this up right here. I think that works. Alright, we got our weapons. You know, one thing is that like Genshin hasn't really given out very good free weapons, I think, in the past. Hopefully that changes at some point. We get at least something that's slightly better than what they've been giving us. The new weapon in Luna 1 actually seems pretty good, I want to say. Um, it looks like it like buffs it's like EM with ER, which is pretty nice, I think. EM and ER. But historically, like a lot of these weapons, I don't think anyone else besides me actually use them. like, I actually don't think anyone else uses these weapons except me, which is kind of sus. Well, that's not true, I guess. There's like people do use Festering Desire, and I want to say like Fusonge. But everything else probably not. Okay, I guess like people do use the battle pass weapons I have, but that doesn't count. Only the free weapons counts. And maybe Aminoma. Oh, okay, and the catch. People definitely use the catch on Xiangling. But that was fishing and not really an event weapon. Out of the event weapons, was this an event weapon? I don't remember if Fluson was an event weapon. I feel like this one is just... Oh no, this was a fishing weapon, yeah, so everybody can get this one too. The Fusonge. Oh my god, going from vertical to horizontal bugs the game out and my Shenhe is... It's a feature at this point. That is actually a feature at this point. Here, I'm gonna grab this. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna drop a post tomorrow and then it's gonna be an AMA style thing and then people are gonna comment and maybe we spend like a stream going through comments and responding to them. And making fun of all the hater comments, because there are gonna be some hater comments. Sometimes it's just it's very what do you call it? What's the word for it? I hate being AR-44. Yeah, if you're low AR, that it honestly just takes time, right? You can't just instantly be like, I see your Shenhe. I'll try not to rage bait you. I'll see this Reddit user like slandering me. Yep, this is a brushy. There's always gonna be haters saying like, how is this even fun? And I'm like, and it's like, okay, you crazy or something. I'd laugh if you actually spot me. Hey, if you're not careful, I might be able to. you gotta choose your words wisely. You gotta hide the brushy voice. Weapons. Maybe I'll make this slightly bigger. Give it 2100. Weapons. There we go. A bit more space to put the weapons here. But that's the plan. I'm gonna say Saber Fade, more like Saber Fart. Boo. By the way, you still want to do Kokijo? Oh yeah, are you free right now, Brushy? Or are you... I'm not gonna say like Tuesday or whatever, but if you're free right now, we could do Kokijo. I'm more sophisticated in my slandering than that. Alright, let's go, let's do it. We need to not get hit by the reflected attack, right? So let's hope we don't screw this up. But we can do it in either my world or your world, I guess. Because probably your world is probably easier. But let's hope we don't screw it up. So we need to like not get hit or something. Oh, you don't want lower AR? No, we can do your world, but like I don't remember like what was the thing. So I need to be careful because if we accidentally like kill it without getting the achievement, then we have to wait for a reset. Have I been replaced? No, mate, you haven't been replaced. You can come in. You can come in too if you want. But I think we can go into your world later and try it because your world, I think you haven't beaten Kokijo even once yet. So you'll be doing an even like a different and even lower AR 60. Yeah, Brushy is like an alt basically that we're using to like keep it a lot easier. Kokijo is just one of those that are like super difficult. But if you don't have, characters like Karina and stuff that get hit from afar. Took me 2 days to get to it. Okay, but what's the strategy, Brushy? I heard it's to like, you have to like lure him to the side or something. And then use like, use Sigwin to like, shoot it slowly or something. I don't know what that means, but. Can you show me the achievement? Yeah, let me see here. Nope, not this one. Kokijo. So defeat Kokijo after the Thunderthorn ward had been formed without any character being hit by the ward's reflected attack. So I think you can be hit by other things, but not the ward's reflected attacks or something. Which I think is a specific attack that happens when you hit him when you're too close to him, I guess. Kokijo gains enhanced when the shield is active. Kokijo gains enhanced attacks and immunity to damage. If the on-field character attacks it while it's nearby, it will counterattack, dealing 70% as electro damage. However, this does not apply to damage dealt by off-field characters, or when the player is standing sufficiently far away. Okay, so it gives you an example of the melee of the counterattack here. Basically, like if you hit it when its shield is up, that counterattack hit will hit you. Is flute good on Benny? I typically use the craftable Sumeru weapon. I don't know what the flute is. Maybe that's good, but I think any weapon that has a pretty high base attack is good on Benny. And bonus points if it has ER as well, because Benny likes ER. So ER and like high base attack, I think are the two combinations. You can generally just look through your weapons, and there's a class of weapons that have the higher base attack that you will notice. I think it's like 565 for like the 4 stars. I don't know what it is for 5-star weapons though. So we need to let him summon the shield first, and then we need to defeat him while his shield is up. Which looks like we can break it with Dendro, Pyro, and Cryo. So maybe I'll bring like Tinari. I'll bring Tinari and maybe Amber. Yao Yao. Some off-field damage there. This Layla can have some off-field. I can use Ziona, I guess. Who else has an off-field? We'll try this. Then we need an Amber or any Ultra Stage Shield and then we nuke him. Yeah. Or maybe like this. I can bring official. First time trying Imaginarium, wish me luck again. Good luck. Why is this guy over here? I believe there was a case where like you could like lure him to the water or something. I want to say. So if I lure him to the water, I can get him stuck here or something. Just send a request. Oh, okay. Wait, is it here? Oh, Brushy Jr. Oh, there we are. I was like, wait a second. No, wow, I have both games open. Alright. Oh wait, we're not even in the Cookie Joe area. Alright. So we need to wait for his shield to be out, and then we need to hit him from afar, so we can't be too close to him. Wait, also, like, are you... Do you have the achievement on this account yet, or not yet? Because if you don't, then you have to stay away from the arena. Do you have the Cookie Joe achievement yet, Brushy, on this account, or not yet? Because I'm doing the 3rd level of the achievement, so... Why is Ether there as well? Okay, maybe I'll try to solo this with Tinari. I hope I do this right. I'm already so confused. You mean at Imaginarium or? Alright, we're gonna try to do this. At Kokujo 1. Okay, so I'm going for Kokujo 3, so I don't think you can stand close. But let me just try to solo this, I guess. Okay, that doesn't work. Let me restart. How did I get hit already? Oh no. My AR-60 is all 3. Try this again, boys. Wait, why am I not healing? Huh? Leave? Leave? Wait, Brushy, why doesn't your thing heal me? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, wait a second. What does it? It ran out? Wait, how did it run out? This 45k healing is available. Leave? Wait, what? Huh? Am I not allowed to heal in your fountains? What? Scam, man. I'm being scammed. What's going on here? I can't even heal in your fountains? Bro, what? Oh my gosh. Okay, I can't take too much damage or I just might die. And now he makes his shield. No! Why can't I heal? Why can't I heal? Does it fully heal me either? Wait, what? Actually scammed. Wait, where are the other enemies here? Wait, let me get rid of these ones first. These guys are gonna be annoying if I don't. Wait. Why are there enemies? Why is there a Y? Well, okay, at least the Y up died really quickly. That works out in my favor, I guess. Okay, we're gonna teleport and then we're gonna try again. Wait, why is Brushy here now? Do you want my main to leave so you can slay it? Yeah, I think if you can help, I think if you can, I think if your main can come and help destroy the shield, that will help. Like, just be an amber or something that can shoot it when the shield comes up. Because your main has completed it, right? I think your main should be fine. Let me get rid of all these like enemies around the area because they're gonna mess things up for us. Yeah. Maybe you just stand from afar so you don't get hit by anything. But I think you should still be able to hit tortoise from afar. Dang it, I got hit again. Restart. Why is this guy so fast? I don't get it. Do I need to stand on like on a hill or something? I don't get it. I think you need to go away from it, otherwise it will. This is so confusing. Wait, what's so confusing, mage? Okay, shield is up, shield is up. It's gonna use its thunder attacks now. Nice, nice. It's down, it's down. Oh wait. Nice. We did it. Great job, Rushy. I was wondering like whether we needed to defeat it when it shielded us up, but I thought that didn't make sense. Whoa, we did it! Thanks, Brushy. Inari hit so hard, he does. I'm gonna be excited to get C1 on him. Then he'll hit even harder. Alright, achievement completed. Do we want to do any of the other ones while we're here? You guys are welcome, I carried a little, I know. That's right, mage. Mine's C2, lol. Yeah, Tinari. When I get a C1, it's gonna be... I'm gonna get crit rate increased by 15%. And like, my crit rate is currently at like, what, 82? So it'll be like, what? I'll be like, just nice at the 97% crit rate. Which is pretty good ratio there. Alright, domains. What is this? Do we want to do the other one, Brushy, or... Let's see. Mine is awful build. Gotta use that Tinari. So we have the peak and infinitesimal. I think we could try peak in this weakened state. And I think mage you can join with us on too, if you want. Because mage, I know mage you don't have we also both beat it the first stage of this, I think. So we can do peak in the weakened state. Infinitesimal, I think I'm on stage 2 though. And Brushy, you've done peak as well, right? So it should be fine. I'm gonna go back to this area. Oh no. Never mind. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then Brushy can slowly make his way to a talk pan.
知識の価値っていうのは単純にお金で測れるものじゃない。うーん。うん。おお。ああ。
You have any idea how long it took me to run from Mondstadt to Natland? Heck no, you. Not long, because they give you a free teleport, or they do? Doesn't exist at low AR, they check. Get walking, Brushy. How are we gonna get to the... Oh, we can go together, I guess, but... it's gonna be a bit hard if I can't. Oh, this is the closest one. We can teleport here, actually. We got this. We got this. Guys, we just have to walk a bit. Come on, guys. Let's get moving. Oh wait. Oh wait, this is the wrong area. This is the night place. I guess this is still the closest, right, to a talk pond. So we just hit in this direction. Maybe a quest triggers it. Maybe. We're gonna have a lot of walking to do. It's alright, Mage. You have a lot of time. Because apparently we have to traverse most of Natland to get there. Desmond is trying to enter your world. Oh, thanks. Oh wait, that's not right. I think you need to guide this guy to this thing. Oh no. I'm stuck. Guess we'll just climb up this wall. I like how I'm ditching it's alright. You can grab this guy. Let me get out, then you can grab him. Can you see it from down there? Maybe not. Let me jump up a little bit. Oh, that doesn't work. I can't actually exit while I'm flying. Why can't I exit while I'm flying? That's so weird. Bruh, no stamina. We got it. Why are so many enemies here? Oh, no, you guys. Get out of my way! Okay, I see the volcano. That's where we're headed to. I just see a long stretch of ocean though, so maybe there's a better way to get across. It kind of reminds me of the good old days when I was exploring with my friends. Like Leah, we were just like walking around trying to find out where to go. Good old days. The game is great when you're just exploring. This amazing volcano. They really cooked with these designs, and not gonna lie. Oh, even got a Pyroculi in the house. Okay, I should probably land somewhere on land so I don't drown. We should be able to get some Thankosaurus to help us out here as well. Teleport waypoint. Maybe grab this one. I don't even have the gadget, but not like this. Hey, Desmond has joined us. Let's grab the teleport so we can all get together. Woo! This was pretty fun, like just exploring. Almost as if the world was still had all the treasure chests again, you know? Oh, chosen of dragons. Oh, chosen of dragons. I've been here, dog. Yeah, you have, mage. Have indeed. Doesn't mean you have to go to the volcano. If that's the case, Pamela thinks we can go to the collective of Plenty first and ask around. Alright. Big portal waypoint is here. Wait, how did 4P already get there? What? Oh, because you're Mualani, obviously. How did 4P already get there? Easy Mualani hacks. Like, wait a second, how come you're already here? Exploration power creep indeed. Honestly, Mualani is a great character. But I also do think if you pull character for just a design, like C0 is probably good enough. Like increasing the constellations, like doesn't change your love for their design. So like they're still, you know, you still got them. I can't access it. Statues of 7 only in single player mode. Oh, okay. Should we exit first? We can exit first, and then you can unlock the. There's still a few other regular TPs here though, like this one. If you want to get to this one, and it shouldn't be too hard to unlock that statue later. Yeah, we can leave first if you need. Are you good? Are you thinking of opening? Okay, we can leave first so that you can unlock that one. But I think you might have to leave yourself as well. You might have to leave yourself. Please accept my request. Your request? Hey, it's Kokijo again. Wait, what? Does he respawn? Wait, did they change it so the local legends respawn? Oh wait, no, sorry, that's my Kokijo. What am I thinking about? Join back? Alright. Like what am I smoking here? I was so confused. My brain is like literally not working. I saw my Kokijo and I thought it'd be spawned. Like, well, that's my Kokijo. Hey, let's go. Alright, now we just gotta get to that teleport waypoint at the end. You know, I wish we could plant more stuff in our Serenity pot. I don't know why some plants just can't be planted. Like, I really want to plant the fungus thing. The Rukashaba mushrooms. Because I want to use that to make the chicken, tandoori roast chicken. But it doesn't like work. Because we can't plant mushrooms. Hey, next waypoint is unlocked. More Pyroculi. Honestly, like seeing all like the treasure chests and the Pyroculi lying around, like feels good. It makes the world feel like full, if that makes sense. Once like you clear out all the treasure chests and all the other exploration things, like it kind of feels a bit empty. Not gonna lie. Alright. Time to commit some murder here. Llama? You mean the deer? Oh, no, insufficient phlogiston. Why is the volcano erupting? Oh wait, there's a cutscene here. Get out of the cutscene. Get out of the cutscene. There's a cutscene here. Get away. Oh no, I think he's stuck. I think he's stuck. Uh-oh. We ran into the same cutscene. It's alright, it's alright. We'll just walk there on our own first. You can come join later. You said it too late. Yeah, I saw you heading towards like, wait a second. I remember this spot. Also, the volcano was distracting us a little bit. We'll blame the volcano. Okay, so for this one, we need to beat it while it's down. So it's okay to get hit, but like if we get, as long as we beat it when it's in its weakened state, right after we destroy the 3 pillars, should be good. Just casually opening chests. Why do I have a little buddy? A little buddy? Wait, buddy? What do you mean buddy? Yay, teleport waypoint unlocked. Very good. Alright, this way, guys. I want to just kill the Wyobs because the Wyobs annoy me so much in my world and I can probably destroy them really quickly here. Haha! Haha, take that, Wyob. I want to go around your entire world and just like kill all the Wyobs at this point. Finally get my vengeance on these fools. They've caused me so much pain in Abyss. Alright, here we are, one last waypoint and then we can get up to the peak. 3P already there? Not quite. He's making his way here too. And then there's the Weasel guy that I will beat in a second. Hey Weasel. See how easy you are. It's actually pretty tanky even. Oh, but they do drop less materials in this world. Like they don't drop the high level materials. Which makes sense, I guess. Okay, we're gonna need to bring a couple of these Tatankasaurs up there. I can start moving them up. Well, I'll move 2 of these so that we can get... Try not to use the Phlogiston. So that we get... Wait, show the achievement so I don't mess anything up. Okay, yeah, the achievement is... We just need to beat it in its weakened state. So defeat the peak in its weakened state. I'm gonna leave it here for now. And I'll grab the other one. And this is like in case we need it. Like it's possible that we just do it with some electro characters, right? Without needing these, but these ones will help. And we only need to break it once we're close to like defeating it, I guess. Which I think will be pretty close. I think. We play our cards right. I'll move it a little closer now. Okay, get out of the Tatankasaur for now. Just run away. Leave it there. Alright. Oh, we got 3 of these Tatankasaurs. Pretty good. Oh, we got another one here. Wait, what? How come there's so many of them? Okay, we're slowly moving up all these Tatankasaurs up here. It's pretty good. Sorry, I had to refresh the stream. No worries. What stage again? It's stage 2, so we just have to defeat it when it's down. Like once we've Okay, I put all the Tatankas there, guys. I've set up our Tatanka fortress. Just waiting for you guys to come along. You guys coming over? 3P is Desmond. Mage, are you coming? Wait for Mage. I think I can just stay as Tinari probably. I can use the Tatanka to break it. Alright, we'll wait here for Brushy. Want me to be Kaching instead? Kaching could help, yeah. If you, it will help to break the thing, and then it also helps me apply like Quicken, which will make my Tinari do more damage. Alright, are we ready? So we need to beat it after we've taken out its pillar things. So let's see how much damage she takes first. Not that much damage actually. We can start doing quite a bit of damage first. This guy has a lot of HP for level 36, huh? Maybe we do more damage to him when he's in his weakened state, that's why. Maybe that's why. I'll nuke him though, okay. We just have to destroy his, make sure to destroy his pillars. Okay, get ready to Tatankas, I think. Might be starting soon. Alright, not yet. Now he's charging? Okay. He might be jumping now. Can we get it? Nice! Well done. Just wait till he gets the rocks up. Alright, that is second stage clear. Good job, everybody. Ooh. Let's see. What is the third stage? During the course of a complete the Scenic single challenge, do not let the peak unleash its Saurian Stomp. Ooh, do you think we can do this? This is even harder. Do we need him again? Because I still have him. Yeah, Mage is also on the third, I think. Mage, you got the achievement, right? Just now? So you should be on the third achievement as well. Just check that you're on the third achievement, like the same one that I have. This one. Yeah, we can hop over to Mage's world and do it. I don't know how much stronger Mage's one is, but we might still be able to like destroy it before it. Or what is the achievement? Actually, don't let it unleash its Saurian Stomp. No, actually it's easier because like we don't even have to kill it within its weakened state. As long as we destroy his things, he will never do his Saurian Stomp. So I think we're okay. Yeah. Alright. Let's hop over to Mage's world. I mean, could also probably do it in my world, but like it's it would just take a longer time. But And we might run out of like the Thankosaurus juice. By the time we like finish mine off, so let's go up over to the Mage's World to do it. Same thing, Mage. Like same enemy. But we just have to like we just have to do the same thing. Like always destroy his rocks and just kill him. The only thing is that we don't have to kill him when he's weakened. We can kill him at any time. So it's actually easier now. We still have to destroy his rocks, but we just have to like beat him. We can beat him at any time. We don't even have to beat him when he's in his weakened state. We just have to beat him, and as long as he never uses his super ability, which happens if you don't kill the 3 rocks in time. So as long as we just keep killing the 3 rocks in time, we should be good. But we should set up the Thankosaurus again. And yeah, let's probably use some electro characters to make sure we destroy the rocks. But I think we did it pretty easily just now, so let's just set up the tankers again. Oh, this one's definitely higher level. Oh wait, I realized I don't have a plunging character. This might be a bit of an issue. See if this works. Can I jump from here? This is a very sus plunging attack, but it's like, okay, I'm done. No, volcanoes are attacking me. Oh no, the Thankosaurs are running away too, what the? Why is the Tatanka running away? I need you, come back! Come back! Come back, Tatankas. Why did the Tatanka run away? Is it coming back or? Oh, that's you! Oh wait, hold on. I was like, why did the Tatankas run away? That's you guys. Okay, let's go. Are you guys ready? Woo! Alright. Set one up here. So we can just do— oh dear, I need to stay alive actually. I can't take damage. But this guy does a lot of damage. It actually does non-insignificant damage right now. As long as I keep walking, I should be fine. I think we have enough damage to one cycle him, right? Why am I targeting this thing? I can just walk and like I will avoid his attacks. It's pretty good. Except that attack. Because I think he'll charge twice. And then we should be good. We get it? Go Skirk! Take my energy! Nice! We got it! Easy! I guess Skirk would have done more damage if we were like freeze team, but works out. Alright, thanks everyone. Very good job. Let's see. Aim the peak. You guys want to try infinitesimal? Oh wait, you guys, we can't do it in Mage World, unfortunately. But I think Mage has to go through all of the you don't have Ancient Secret Mountain unlocked yet, right? So yeah, I think you have to complete that one first. But we can do it in another world. Maybe Benny Altered it would help, but that's it. Yeah. Yeah, Mage, you have to like unlock this one in your world if we want to do it in your world. But we could no, I don't think we can do it in Brushy's world either. I don't think Brushy has Ancient Sacred Mountain unlocked. So the only option is to go to my world. Definitely not. Yeah. Well, for next time. Any other local legends? Yeah, maybe we could help you do some of your local legends as well. I don't remember which ones. Or your main world. Yeah, Brushy's main world we could do too. It just would be a bit harder because it's gonna be like high level local legends. But we can help Mage do like some of the local legends. Let's see which ones have you not done yet, I guess. All of them. Have you like encountered any of them quite yet as you were exploring or not yet? Let me see your world. Which one? Maybe we'll just help you with that one. In Fontaine? Oh, okay. Maybe we can help you with that one. I'm guessing it's this one. Wait, actually, which one would it be? Which one is it? Is the one in Fontaine? I can show you. I'm guessing it's this one since you have this part unlocked here. I think the other ones are like the crab, but that one's an underwater fight. That one's not really like difficult. Oh, it's the one I think. Welcome back, Reggie. Mage is just gonna show us like one of the local legends they found. Is there one over here? Behind the city mascot? Really? Is there a local legend here? Which one is this? Bit of a run there. Guess there's no teleport there quite yet. Oh wait, is this the mechanical one? This might be the mechanical one. Either the mechanical one or the Man, I really love this battle theme. I really miss the Fontaine battle theme. That one's really good. There's a waypoint. You can get that one. Don't mind me, just slaughtering some Conrunes. Right, you guys are walking fast. Where are you guys? Spoilers. Liam the crackhead is around here, and Rocky. Wait, where are they? Rocky Avila, is that right? Don't remember. I can't tell because the map isn't unlocked, so I can't see where they are. But wait, but you guys split up. Is it near 3P or near 1P? I feel like Brushy's in the 1P. You guys are pretty far now. Well, if you can unlock a waypoint somewhere, we can teleport to you, but you guys are a bit far from each other now. I don't know without the map. Yeah, I can't really tell without the map either. It's a bit... I just see a random abyss mage and this big water thing. This thing doesn't damage me, right? I don't think. It's just a little water pool. You're getting like pushed away too. Lots of stuff here. I'm at him? Alright. Is there a teleport there? There's a teleport I think nearby here, I think. You can grab this teleport here. Mage, I think. If you grab this teleport here, I think we can teleport closer to where you are. There's one right here. Alright. So is it the Rocky guy, I'm guessing? He's at the house over there, right? I think. The house looks familiar. My bad for the misleading, no worries. Fontaine is a very hard to explore, we don't have the map open, so... Where are there other trolls around? Let's get rid of these guys. Alright, hi Rocky. Should we use Scork Team so we can freeze it maybe? Let me change to Xingqiu. Mage, we need Hydro and Cryo, so Xiangling, maybe we just keep her off. He hits hard, so freezing might help. Okay. I think we should be able to freeze him. He might have freeze resistance though. Very nice. Very nice. And you get Hydroculi. Oh, great job, guys. Good. We did it. We did it indeed. Yeah. And if you see any other local legends around Mage, feel happy to help as well. I do think we are gonna call it here tonight, guys, though it is getting late. It's like 8:20. What was the other local legend? There was like there is a mechanical one, I think somewhere around here though. You would have to explore and see it though. And I think there's one Hydro one around here. I don't remember exactly where. It's hard to tell when the map is unlocked. Liam is here. Oh, do we have a Liam nearby? If there's a Liam nearby, we could do it really quick too. I think there was a treasure hoarder one area in this area though. Really quick. I do remember there was one around, but maybe Brushy knows exactly where he is. I don't exactly remember. Oh yeah, yeah, it's around this area. I remember now. I don't think this guy is that hard though. It's this guy, right? Alright, wait for a mage to get. Is mage in here? Alright. He'll be pretty quick, I think. Oh no, Singxiu died! Well, it's okay, it was a good, noble sacrifice. Dies of cringe. Alright guys, I think we'll probably call it here. Seeing as I am dead, literally. We'll end it. What best way to end the stream with like a death scene? It's okay, Singxiu will be revived at some point. Wait, what happens if I leave the world with Singxiu dead? Oh, I can't. I actually can't leave the world when Singxiu's dead. It's funny though. But thank you guys for hanging out. We're gonna go ahead and call it here for the stream. We'll be back again tomorrow. Do some more Genshin content. Good night, guys. Take care. We'll be back in tomorrow, probably about the same time. Look out for Reddit stuff. Thanks, brushing stuff. Yeah, no worries. All right, let's see who can we raid. I don't think any other Genshin streamers are like streaming on like a Monday nights. Yeah, we probably just call it. Unless you guys want to jump to a wild stream. Let me see. Oh wait, I do have to use my resin. What? Why do I have so much resin to use? Oh wait. I'm supposed to, don't forget guys to do your what is it? Leyline overflow event. I gotta do my Leyline overflow event. Thank goodness I remember it. Otherwise I would have skipped this. And I would have missed out on all the Mora I could have gotten. Wild stream? Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to stream wilds, but I can rate a wild stream. If you guys want to watch wilds, people play wilds. Poofed ley lines? What do you mean by poofed ley lines? You're gonna get Mora in here. Maybe we can try a wild stream at some point. Just to watch it crash again. Poofed the Mora. I forgot to do my... Gotta use a transient. Go, use transient resin. I almost forgot. It's not like I need Mora anyway, but like, it's kind of like, might as well do it, right? Because they give you a bonus, and there's no better time to do it. Point taken, like, no need to farm Mora and XP ley lines into an event like this. But I get it too, like, the reason they do it like right at the end of patch is so that you have enough materials for the next patch banner characters, right? I think that's why they do it like right as the patch is ending. It's always like a double something event. If I use resin now, then it won't line up my dailies that I do at double drop. Use original. It won't line up with my daily that I do at 4 AM usually. Oh yeah. Or you can spend like transient or fragile to like do it. I think you only need 60, which should just be like 1 fragile. Why am I being attacked by Wyobs? I'm not fighting you, Mr. Wyob, I'm just fighting this area. I hate these Wyobs. Why is the Wyob attacking me? Stop Wyobs. Did not order a Wyob. Haven't even done my commissions today. Better get to it. It's about the end of the day. Gotta get those primos. Oh my gosh, why is this guy here? Why is he coming closer? I don't want to get my energy sapped. Oh my gosh, go away! Oh my gosh. What is this Wyop doing here? Oh my gosh, go away, Wyop. What in the world? I did not order a Wyop. Okay, I did not order a Wyop. I almost actually used my transient, which isn't doubled. Oh wait, the Wyop finally disappeared. Finally decided I'm too far away. Double draw. 122000 is not a bad amount of Mora at all. Definitely adds to my 154490305 Mora. Isn't doubled. Oh, transient isn't doubled. Yeah, you gotta use the transient first, I guess. Cool flex, bro. Very cool indeed. Very cool. The true reason for no wish is to just flex on people, that's all. No other reason. People are gonna ask me, why do you do this? Oh, so I can flex on you. Take that. Weird flex, but okay. Oh my god, what in the world? Are they all in a line? Are they all in a line? Can I get them in a line? Nice. Setos like them in a line. Did that guy just... You see that? That guy just came and stopped his own friend and the Fatui died. That was funny. His little friendo died after he came in and stomped on him. Alright, that's it for 20 resin I'm using. I think we can probably save the rest for tomorrow, yeah. I have a lot of resin though, a lot of condense though I could probably use. What else can I use condense for? Sanctum or Rainbow Spirits? Don't say that. Flex what I've got a handsome sum of fire. That's negative Reddit karma. True. Flex what I've got a handsome sum of 5 wishes. That's right. Very handsome sum indeed. Handsome sum. Handsome. Yeah, I technically still need a crit. A good circlet on this one. Oh wait, Xingqiu. Xingqiu is it, of course. Perfect. All according to Keikaku. Xingqiu just died for no reason. Alright, he's alive again, noise. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened. Didn't see anything there. I guess I should go back to my Ghost of Tsushima playthrough. The game is long as. But doesn't that make it good though? Like you can spend a lot of time on the game. It's pretty worth it. By the way, all my characters are finally max friendship. Nice, nice. Just in time for a new batch of characters to restart the process again. Gonna need friendship on Aino at least, and the new, well I guess, do you have all the standard characters, Brushy, at this point, or not yet? Are you still like missing a couple? But you probably would have got what you were missing in the selector last year, so I would assume you have all of them, all the standard characters at this point. But if not, then I think you might have a new one coming in as well. Yeah, at least it won't be 3 buns being carried by 1 DPS like I had been per month. Do you think Columbina is going to be very power creep? Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely, yes. Columbina is gonna be power cream in the sense that she will probably unlock a lunar reaction that nobody else has access to, or make all the lunar reactions a lot more powerful. If you don't have her on the team, your lunar reactions are like just one tier lower, essentially. Something like that. She's the moon goddess after all, so like something's gotta happen, right? 2 of these expire in 13 days. Okay, the 13 days one must be the oh, I have 3 transient resins. What? This is a record. Oh, it's because of the one I got from the transient. Do you think the other Notcry... I got everyone? Yeah, okay. Do you think the other Notcry characters are gonna be neat for her kind of team? I think at least one is gonna be needed for her on her team. I don't know which one. But if my guess that her team, that she's gonna be a good buffer for lunar teams, then I think Lauma is not a bad bet for that one. Like, I'm pretty sure she might work pretty well with Lauma. And maybe Flynn's as well. Like, because she's like the Archon, right? And then like when we got Mavica, for example, there was Shilonen that was released earlier, and then Sitlali that was released at the same time as Mavica, and those 2 characters work pretty well with Mavica, right? And generally any of the Night Soul characters can work well with Mavica as well. So like I think like any of the Notcry characters, at least the ones that have the moon have the moon powers, the lunar powers, are probably gonna work well with her. I don't know if it's gonna be needed per se, but I think like just having both of them will be nice on the team regardless. Columbina will be a support and DPS like every Archon except Dongli. Dongli not a DPS. Sag. Make Geo great again, Hoyo. What is this? Oh wait, I have no artifact space because I need to level up trash artifacts again. I think I did do a purge where I was doing a bunch of... Oh, but I was keeping this to wait for the next time. Because a lot of these are like 3 lines, and I wanted to wait for next patch when we get to see the mysterious 4th one before I choose whether or not to level these up. There is this one though. Guys, let me level up a physical damage bonus goblet for no apparent reason. Ooh, ER. My physical character is definitely gonna need ER. Ooh, crit damage. Watch this actually be like a god artifact. No, it's not. It went into HP. Saber, no, that was instructor. We're done with instructor, guys. We're done with instructor. We're not leveling up instructor. Stupid instructor. You're never done with instructor? No, we're done. We are done with instructor. We will not use instructor because we refuse to use 3-star artifacts. Sorry, I mean like 4-star artifacts. When they clearly could just make a 5-star instructor set. Make it, Hoyo. I want to see my 5-star instructor set. If it's for my Silonen, she wants ER and defense. If it's Sitlali, it's ER and EM. Yeah, I do think we will get some EM shenanigans going on in like some of the new artifact sets that are coming in. I don't know if they released the new artifact sets yet. Oh, there's a pretty good physical damage goblin actually. Supposing... Why did I open that screen? That was not the right screen to open. Oh, this one's EM. I might save this. Even ER and crit rate, because Faj wants crit rate, it's just a single ER circle. Yeah. If only I have access to Fab though. Did we get the new artifact stats yet? Or no? I feel like we should have because the live stream's already out, so that should be something that they announce pretty soon, or if not already announced it. Because I heard like we were gonna, like the lunar charge stuff are probably gonna get an artifact set, and because the lunar charge stuff are all EM based, we might get something similar to instructors as a 5-star set. Copium, but I already don't like IT. Imaginarium is kinda sus. This cycle is also like a bit more sussy than the others. Definitely not giving us good starting characters. Also, I didn't like how like I did have to put in some effort to beat Lava Dragon even with a C6 Mavica. Like, I'm very confused. Like, I have a C6 Mavica. Like, this is supposed to be I close my eyes and click buttons and I win. Right? And it wasn't. I literally had to make sure I set up a vape on her burst. I had to make sure I set up a vape on her burst with Candace, whom you don't actually use for Lava Dragon, except once you take him down, you apply Hydro and then vape Mavica's burst, and that's how I was able to clear it. Get the star on IT. But like, why do I even have to do this? I have a C6 Mavica. Like, I should be able to close my eyes and get the star. That Mavica was under critting by 20%. Maybe it really was Lehan's under critting, but I don't know. But it's C6 though, right? Like C6, it shouldn't matter. Your artifacts like shouldn't matter that much. Like some decent artifact should be good enough. Like, I don't know. Maybe it was under critting a bit, but it still had like 50 crit rate. It wasn't like terribly bad. Also, you weren't doing CDN combos to build a gauge up. But that's what I'm saying, Brushy. Like, I like the well, one thing I noticed is that the dash actually consumes more of the, when you do the dash cancel, it actually consumes quite a bit of the gauge. Consultations won't build up the gauge. No, but the dash cancel actually consumes quite a bit of the Night Soul bar. Which I think was a bit of the problem there. The dash counts as a hit too. Oh, okay, so that's probably why. So like, but I was doing a bit of CDN. I wasn't exactly doing that right. But I was mostly relying on like Amber to break the shield though, because Amber was doing a really good job there. But I still don't get it. Like, I shouldn't need to know like a really hard Mavic attack, right, to get it. Every single action increases the gauge. No, not the burst gauge. The Night Soul gauge going down, because her E does have a timer, right? That's why you use Chaska instead. Wait, why Chaska? What do you mean Chaska? I don't have Chaska. How am I supposed to use Chaska? My point is that C6 Mavica should not be this hard to like clear content. Like, it should not be this hard. I should not have to like know C dash normal for Lava Dragon. I should not have to bring in Candace, which is not even it's a Hydro character and shouldn't even be brought into Lava Dragon statue, to be able to like apply a vape on my burst. Just so that I could finally clear it. So I'm gonna say every single action shreds the shield with CDN combo. Sasuke shreds way easier than Mavica. Oh, I see. Mavica is already power creep by never confirmed. Maybe. That's probably right. Oh wait, I'm already done. I'm just gonna exit. Yeah, charge. Does dash? I guess dashing during your E also does damage, is that right? But I don't think the shield shredding was the issue. Like, it was just not doing enough damage. Like, the shield shredding was generally okay. Like, I could just like normal attack or like charge and do some random jumps and it will work. C6 would need to have a line something like this character does 250% damage to be one. Yeah, this like C6 should be like upon using E, Night Soul shields should disappear. Like that's it. That's what C6 should do. Like how much money do you have to like put in for a C6 character? And the fact that like, man, feels bad, man, right? No, that literally should be a C6. C6 should be like, I win the game. Done. Easy. That should be a C6 character. Like, but nope. Apparently not. It's apparently nope. You gotta have Sidlali, and then and you gotta have like this other team. Oh, and by the way, also know the Mavika tech. Oh, by the way, you also gotta set up the rotations, right? I'm not even talking about Stygian, I'm talking about Imaginarium Theater, guys. Like, if it's Stygian Dire, I understand. Stygian Dire, sure. You gotta min-max, whatever you gotta do, you gotta do. I can understand that. This is Imaginarium Theater, this is not even Abyss. I understand maybe Abyss, you gotta need some tech, gotta need some grouping. Okay, I'm fine. I can live with that. This is Imaginarium. I don't have the exact teams I will need every time, it's RNG. I only get to use my, C6 character once. I guess an additional line would have been nice. Yeah. I only just found out that all C3 and C5 are just talent level ups. Low-key made me sad. Yeah, all talent. It is kind of uncreative in that sense. Like, it would have been nicer if it were other things. But I mean, they do make quite a bit of difference, I guess, for some characters. I don't know. Maybe I'm asking too much, but I feel like if they don't release a character that C6 does just that, like, if the C6 doesn't make me feel like I can clear content on just closing my eyes, then like I don't really see the point of getting a C6 for any character. I would just get C0s and just try hard on like a actual team comp and like tech and all that, right? Because then why even have C6 character? And nobody is like DHCLS as DHLC WSP, DHC LWSP guy. He can get his C6. And we can live vicariously through this guy, but like for the rest of us, C0 is probably good enough. I'm glad if there's 2 more constellations that unlock more abilities, probably will be more rampant, or those cons will be mid as hell. Multiplier increases are fine. I think boring multiplier increases are fine. I think they can be fine. Like, it just has to be meaningful, right? Like, the constellations just have to be meaningful. I don't actually know much about the level constellations and how meaningful they are though, so that might be just a different thing. What do they mean by level 15 it only increases by 3? Wait, what? Level 15 only increases by 3? I don't know what that means. Oh, maximum upgrade is level 15? I think what it means is that with the new like level 95 and level 100, right? I think you're gonna be able to get to level 15 once we get to level 95 and 100. It must have been the roadmap all along. They just didn't realize, haven't figured out like how to implement it. But I think with the level 95 and 100 Masterless Stellar Fortuna, it might be able to give you level 15. No, it's always been level 15 in the description. Yeah, they've planned for it from the start. They've planned for higher talent levels from the very beginning. So that's why it's always been in the description. Those don't increase talent levels as far as we know. I did read somewhere. Let me see. I did read this. There was something that they released in the. Let me see if I can find it. The official announcements, Genshin events announcements. Typically they have this schedule thing. Genshin, is it on the Genshin Redeem or Genshin Update? Oh, Genshin Events, I have that. Also, reminder to do your Genshin check-in. Is Genshin really that smart? Yes, they have definitely planned for things for a long time. Like all of SNES Naya and the Fatui lore have been planned like since forever. And the level 15 is they've definitely like left themselves room. So it's not like they don't have to plan that far, right? Like I can always like include like extra space at the end. Even though I'm not using it now, but like I know that I probably need it in the future. I can just leave space. If we don't ever get to 15, it's not like, oh, they misplanned or anything, right? Like it doesn't hurt to plan ahead a little bit, is what I'm saying. So like not okay, let's see, Lunology and you web, oh, there's a lot of things. Grab free 5 Stellar Fortuna and increase your ascension level. Okay, so there's this article here. Let me pull it up. Yeah. So this article here. So you see 3-5 characters who potentially have a talent level 14 or something from team bonuses. That too. There's also the any talent. But I did read something here. So event duration, get free Stellar Fortuna for free, blah blah blah, daily weekly goals, right? You can exchange any from the desired Stellar Fortuna, and then they talk about master the Stellar Fortuna. Rashi, what character on release was most disappointed to you that had been teased for a long time? Okay. So look at this. Consume 2 of these to raise the level cap from level 95 to level 100. After increasing the limit, the character's stats will be upgraded. Okay, stats meaning base HP, attack, and defense will be upgraded. And their abilities will also be enhanced. See this? Use 1 Master of Stellar Fortuna to increase that. So consume 2 to raise from 95 to 100. Okay? Your stats will be upgraded and your abilities will also be enhanced. Now they didn't show a picture of it, so I'm not sure exactly what their abilities will also be enhanced means. But if it's not stats, then I'm guessing abilities is either 1, talent, or 2, the ascension stat. So one of these two. I don't know what it is, but it if the translation is correct, which it might not be, granted, translation is correct. It does sound like abilities is more like closer to like the talent abilities rather than an ascension bonus stat. So that's what I'm leaning towards. But I don't know. But this is what it says. So we might get this might be related to talents. We don't know yet, but just based on the language, I started at 3.0, my scope is limited. The character release that was the most disappointing is probably Dea. Or to be more correct, Decia. That was probably the biggest disappointment in a character. Everybody was like, wow, lion punching girl, yeah, really cool, right? And then standard banner relegated. I agree with Dia. I can think of Skirk, but she wasn't disappointing. Wait, was Skirk? Really? Skirk was disappointing. Dia wasn't teased for a while though. Dia was, well, I won't. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't say for. I guess it depends on what you mean by a long time. Dia was teased for maybe like 2 patches. I want to say like because 4.0 we already knew about her, and I think she was only released in 3.0, and then she was released 3.2, I think. So it wasn't that long, I guess. For you, it was Wanderer. Was Wanderer disappointing? I think, yeah, I guess Wanderer was teased for quite a long while, but I wasn't aware that he was very disappointing or anything. I'm saying the condition for this is being teased for a while. We knew about Child's Master for a long time, but she was actually good on release. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so she was teased back in like 4.x, and I guess like if you go back in the lore even longer than that, so yeah, I don't think it was disappointing, I guess. He's just so mid to me. He flies, wow. It's because he got power creep by all the Natland folks. Like he flies, but Chaska flies better. Suck it. Also, he's a Nemo. You just don't like a Nemo people, do you, Mage? Alright, I'll give you that. If you don't like a Nemo characters, that's fine. Don't pull for them. That's fine. That is fine. But I will say, the favorite characters on my team are Nemo characters. Like, on my, like, I don't know why, but my like, having Viridescent Venerer, like, I even used Faruzan in Abyss before. That's how much I love my Nemo characters. She doesn't do anything with her burst for me, but like just using her E and charge attack sells her kit for me. That's it. That's how much I love Anemo. And Lynette is great, alright? Lynette is amazing. And then when like back in the day I was using a Nemo Traveler like a ton. I was like constantly trying to suck people up into my tornadoes. I like Kazuha and pre-nerf Venti. Pre-nerf Venti? Venti was nerfed? I didn't even know that. Goodness. I guess in short term, Dia was really disappointing. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like people did like Wanderer though, like when he was released. I don't think people were like underwhelmed by like his combat or anything. I think maybe what would have been is like people didn't want him to be a Nemo, I guess. Like people wanted him to be like Electro or something. So that could be it. But his art was good and they thought, oh, he's from Mondstadt, so yeah, you know he can't be good. Oh, Venti? Oh, okay. I think Wanderer has aged poorly, but on his release he was good, so I wouldn't count him. Yeah. I think now Wanderer is probably like, okay, probably trash, but like when he was out, like I saw a lot of people using Wanderer when he was out. But definitely like a bit of a debate there, cause like they will like sell him, like show him, and then after that just dump him kind of thing. It's like the pump and dump schemes they do. Pump and dump. That's how they do it. Make them seem really good for a patch or two and then dump. Also, I know it's for low reason, but I wanted Scaramouche. Yeah. Scaramouche would have been nice. Like not the weird Wanderer thing. I definitely didn't really follow his like story. I didn't really like how he suddenly became adopted by Nahida, and I was like, oh okay, kind of thing. Scamamoosh, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, I mean people are also like a little bummed that we didn't get Signora. She would have been cool too, but I think there is hope. I think there is some copium hope for Signora. She is sort of the Crimson Butterfly thing. Something about revival and reincarnation is still in the books. That was a bit sudden, yeah, about him being adopted, but I'm fine with it. I guess it was a little funny the way it played out with Nahida, but I don't know. We're gonna get some more Scaramouche lore though in Outcry, so looking forward to that for sure. Let's hope Varka isn't a flop. Same for Alice. I really hope they do them well. My fear is that because they're like the later character release, like in terms of like Varka and because they were like a later character release, like a later patch release, and the later patch release tends to be generally not that good, I want to say, right? Like how Skirk isn't as technically as meta as like Malvika, even though she still has their own meta. I just hope like Varka and Alice don't fall into that. I hope like they don't become like very restricted in terms of the units. Like it's not gonna be like, oh, Varka can only be used on this type of solo team. Which I don't see happening because the Nemos tends to be a bit more general. Or like Alice, you know, can only be used on Virgin or something like that. You know, I wouldn't like that. Like I would like them to be more flexible and you could slot them into like, it would be nice, for example, if like Alice can be slotted into any team where you want pyro application or pyro buffs. That'd be great. I want Alice to be like 5-star Bennett. Alright? Let's just put it out there. I want Alice to be 5-star Bennett. And then I'll probably pull for her. Especially with that one event where Scaramouche is participating in some event, because now he decided about, oh wait, that one. Yeah, it was the Sumeru, what was it, like the Sumeru faction competition thing. That was a fun event though. I do miss those kind of fun events. They've been around since launch. Yeah, exactly, Marka, and like Alice have been around since forever. So God, my hope is that MiHoYo also knows this. So my hope is that they no, they really don't drop the ball. I don't think they will though. Like they've been teasing that out for very long. So like I feel like even the devs themselves like want them to be good, you know. So hopefully that happens and it doesn't like they don't like get orders from like Dawei and like no you're gonna nerf them because I want to make like Tsaritsa stronger or something. I actually like the restriction rather than big PP damage from Unga Bunga teams. Well, I don't really like Skirk as a restriction. Like I feel like hurts, but Escoffier feels like it opens up. You know what I mean? Like for I think there's a way to do it to like enhance like a certain reaction or type of team without necessarily making the rest of the teams bad. So as long as like the gap, right, isn't like that huge, right? And like you know, let's say like this is the viable bar, right? And maybe all teams are viable, but if you use it in this team, like it's just slightly better and gives you an easier time. Then that one I'm okay with, right? But if it's like the viable bar is here, and the restriction takes it above the viable bar, then that's what I'm not like. That one I wouldn't feel good about. If Varka is good a Nemo character, I'll forgive a Nemo. I heard Durin was to replace Bennett. Oh yeah, that might be true too. The grapevine is growing longer. Grapevine is a beanstalk at that point. Skirk teams really want Cryo and Hydro, but she works in melt teams too, and the damage gap isn't super huge from what I heard. Yeah, maybe. I haven't really seen her being played in melt teams though. But maybe it is actually viable. I guess like which other character will apply like off-field pyro? Is just Malvika or Dea maybe? We don't have a lot of good off-field pyro options to be honest. I hope Alice will sort of plug in the gap there a little bit. If you participate in the Witch event or anniversary selection event, if your character is maxed out, you receive Masterless Starglitter and Masterless Stella Fortuna. Times 25 Masterless Stella. If you redeem a Stella Fortuna of a character whose constellation has reached maximum level, you will receive Masterless Stella Fortuna. Q&A. Okay. You can freely select the character that you want to obtain Stella Fortuna at any time. It's permanent with each cycle lasting about 12 weeks. After the current cycle concludes, the next cycle will begin on Monday. Can I obtain the same character Stella Fortuna multiple times? Each character Stella Fortuna can only be obtained once. Once the current exchange period ends, you'll be able to obtain another character's Stella Fortuna during the next event. Ah, okay. Nilo is just bricked in non-bloom teams. Yeah, that one was a bit restrictive for sure. But maybe it didn't feel too bad at the time because Bloom was just like a new reaction. So maybe it didn't feel too bad at the time. She's just like a specialty, I guess. And I think it's fine, like having specialty characters is fine, but I just probably won't pull them because they're just not flexible enough. But I think Nilu does have the perk where she actually like has a pretty cool buff mechanic. And it does seem that Lauma is gonna, you know, make her even better, so we'll see. Is there a limit? There are no version restrictions for the compensated. There will be content for all versions since Genshin Impact's launch. Yo. Unless C2 and Needle Vape teams, but even back then it was kind of cool. Needle Vape. Like the first I've heard of this. Alright. We are probably gonna call it here tonight, guys, though. The Fortunas don't expire, right? No, they don't expire. They don't seem to expire, from what I can tell. There's the mini Astral Wonderland. This is pretty nice. And then there's a new Not Cry web event. Did I do this one already? Starts in Not Cry. Please log in to the event. Remember to do this Not Cry event, guys. Good night, Saber. Yeah, good night, Mage. Sounds good. Yeah. And yeah, check out these posts. There seems to be like a lot of like events going on right now. Moonlit Destined Companion. What is this? more event stuff, shenanigans. My stream is so delayed. But yeah, we'll get more stuff. Looks like there's quite a lot of like new preview updates you can read up on, like not cry lore, I guess. He ended, by the way, Kappa. Shucks. Not like this, not like this. Yeah, but we are gonna end. Well, we were saying we were gonna end for quite some time, but I mean, since both of you are here, it's nice to chat. But yeah, we'll call it. But we'll be back again tomorrow. We're gonna go ahead and post our Reddit posts. Look out for that. Wild's brick stream that could be happening too. I'm just getting to the point where we fight the local legends. Yeah, we can do more local legend stuff as well, Mage. Maybe you guys can unlock Ancient Sacred Mountain and maybe we do some of this. Just kidding. We can still help you out a little bit, Mage, for some of the other local legends. Those are really hard to do, like especially like the what was that, the triple for 3 folks. Yeah, we could unlock that a bit. But yeah, we are gonna call it here. Take care, guys. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Alright. Good night, good night. Any of you guys have any suggestions for who to rate? No, we're just probably gonna call it here. I don't. There's if there's anyone we know playing Genshin Impact right now. I don't see anyone. The 9 inches. The 9 inches. No one's family friendly. Looks like the 9 inches just started. We can go ahead and rate him. You don't know him? Wait, if you don't, what about if you don't know him, then why you ask me to rate him? Just someone I followed like years ago. We can. I'm not trying to check him out, but there are ads, so I need to wait for a while. See what he's doing. 50-50 chance he's nice. Let me listen for like 15 seconds and judge him. Judge him really hard. He has Skirk and a Scoffier. Does that make him a good person? 50% chance they're a dude or a woman? Okay, let's see. "50-50 chance they're evil." Never mind, they have a webcam. Are you guys alright if I send you guys to a Monster Hunter Wild stream? I'll go with me. Okay. I have been playing Wilds. I have been playing Wilds with this streamer for a bit. Typically like after my streams because I can't stream Wilds. I'm gonna do story game anyways. Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna do Imaginarium. Alright. Sounds good. Sounds good, guys. Anyway, good luck with your story game and Imaginarium. And we will say hi to our streamer friend here. Our raid shall be glorious. I just want to make sure I got the name right. I never really raided her before. Alright. Here's a raid message. Here's a raid message. It will be a chill raid. It's a very chill stream. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Have a good night. We'll be back again tomorrow. Alright, take care, guys. 9 inches should not be forgotten. We can rate him again next time. But maybe once you've like watched him a little bit and know like what he's about. I don't want to rate unless like you actually like watch the stream. It would be a bit weird. Alright, take care guys. Have a good night. Bye bye.